You're so high and walking on air. You're so high. Deja vu, deja vu, deja vu. Don't you wanna see? Deja vu, deja vu, deja vu. Don't you want to freeze it? You're so high and walking on air. I had the deja vu in my but my phone was off. I was feeling hand lifted kind of. I read the last page of Nabokov. I fell asleep like blanket on my chair. Grandma next door had a cough. Did you hear someone yell turning on? All I could see was the lights up. Expectations of humankind. Is it real? Is it a dream? I want to move my world. Is it real or is it a dream? I want to move my world. Is it real or is it a dream? Is it real or is it a dream? Goddamn deja vu got me dizzy. Goddamn crazy life got me busy. The world is unfair, it's so hazy. Smoke it up, crack it up, play some 50 cents. Shake me up, cause nothing makes sense. Give it up, where's my sixth sense? Could you hear the sounds of expectations of humankind? Is it real? Is it a dream? I want to move my world. Is it real? Is it a dream? I want to move my world. Is it real? Is it a dream? Is it real or is it a dream? Is it real? Is it a dream? I want to move my world. Is it real? Is it a dream? I want to move my world. Is it real? Is it a dream? Is it real or is it a dream? I want to move my world. I want to move my body. I want to move you. Deja vu. Deja vu. Deja vu. Don't you wanna see? Deja vu. Deja vu. Deja vu. Don't you wanna be free? Deja vu. Deja vu. Deja vu. Don't you wanna see? Deja vu.
No long wait today. Hello. Hello. Woo. Hello. Stuff happened. Things happened. I got teensy tiny bit delayed. I was finishing up this thing that on the freelance thing when I got a ping and got a notification on the blue sky, and I was like, what? Oh. And it turns out that I had missed some messages. Whoops, I don't know, I somehow didn't see that. I guess I'm used to like not really needing to pay attention to that sort of thing, so like it's just I don't know. It somehow slipped by me. Oh. Oops. But. I'm launching into this too quickly. We haven't even like gotten past like the starting screen. But I will talk about this. What's up, Jellyfish? How you doing? Hello there. Yeah, look at that vibration. What the fuck even is that? I can't even. A fucking push-up. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I can't even tell which direction that character's facing. Okay. We'll come over here to talk about this. Hello. But I didn't calibrate. There we go. There. Okay, so I got a DM. I'm very good. It is also not morning for either of us, I don't think. Maybe in a relative sense it could be morning since it's the start of the stream or something, but like technically it is not morning. In any way, maybe somewhere in the world. It's morning somewhere, huh? Just good. I don't know, fucking Jimmy Buffett or something. But anyway, I'm yapping. I got a DM on Blue Sky from somebody who goes by Copper Coffer, and they told me it was like 2 a.m. last night, and I missed it somehow. Maybe I was in bed. I might have gone to bed because I think I went to bed at about. I went to bed like a little before that. I think I don't know. Sometime around there is when I went to bed. So maybe I just missed it because I was in bed already. And they were like, "Oh, your DMs are closed on Twitter, blah blah blah." And it's like, yes, Twitter DMs are my. They are, unfortunately, because it's Twitter. And they told me they had requested some of their friends to draw some art of a certain fella you might be familiar with. So I've got these here, and I'll tell you who did them, because it's a couple different people. This first one here was drawn. I gotta get the name up. I gotta get their name up. I only just learned about them 2 days, so it's not memorized yet. There. Okay, got it. Okay. Bobby. There. It's this one. This is by Synduo. Synduo. Oh shit! Nice timing on that. Synduo made this for Copper Coffer. It's very neat. I need a. It does remind me. It does remind me. I know what I was talking about the other day. I do need a proper reference. I do. But it's awesome. It's fucking amazing. It's incredible. It's not the first character I expected to get fan art, to be honest. If I no expectations whatsoever, but like, because this completely like blindsided me, as they say, you know, the as they say in the media and the news and shit or whatever the fuck, I guess. Came out of nowhere. It's fucking amazing. Look at the fella. Look at him. It's so huge too. I feel like it's way bigger than any canvas that I do, and it's like really, there's a lot going into this, all the textures and shit. I don't know. It's it always makes me, whenever I always see this stuff. I know I've been complaining recently, like, oh, I need to get cleaner. I need to be cleaner. I'm so sloppy. So it kind of makes me think about that a little bit. Yeah, it's really nice. Here, let me make it proper size. Whoa, not that proper size. I meant the other way proper size. Here, there, that way. It is very nice. It is very nice. Very good. Very good. Sparklies. I'm glad they didn't get confused about the lighting, though. I'm hoping that's not too much. Anyway. This one, let me double check. Let me pull the thing up. Sorry, I have to open Twitter to do this, and I don't want to open a tab for it, so I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Okay, I got their name. Oh. Whoops. Okay, there's my tracker. This other one is done by Cade Draws. He's glitching. He's a glitchy boy. 'Cause that's what we do here. That's what I do here all the damn time. I'm always doing the glitchy. I'll always be doing that shit. Maybe I should have like a... You know, we're doing it so much, maybe I need like a... something for the avatar itself. Like the fucking Wardo layer. I don't know. Maybe I should set something up that's a bit more like... Because I got the filter for the whole stream. What if I were to fuck around with something... I don't know. I don't know, it's giving me ideas is what I'm saying. Maybe some. Although, you know, that actually makes me wonder. I'm gonna try something like literally right now. Watch this. I gotta come over here. I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to because I think that it fucks it up actually. But put this here. Yeah, that's what I thought. So unfortunately, the NTSC filter does kill the alpha, so I can't do that the way. That's why I haven't done it in the past. I need to get some shader filter stuff set up. I was thinking about that recently. So. I don't know, it gives me ideas. It gives me ideas. It's always neat to see how other people draw my characters and stuff. Well, actually, it's always neat to see how everybody draws other people's characters. Just how different people like to have different takes on other people's characters. Because this is the first time that anybody's ever drawn silhouette. So, that hasn't been me, you know. Yeah. I remember I was doing some, I don't know, I was thinking about doing, way back before I did any fan art for, like, Arrows, for example, I heard her say that, like, she loves to see how people, like, interpret her characters and her designs and shit. Well, I guess her design, specifically, because she has the one, she doesn't have a bunch of different characters. Blah, I can't speak at all, I'm so all over the place. Oh. And, it got me thinking, like, I need to look real close at these and be thinking about stuff. I mean, you guys did hear what I was saying about the shorts, and how I was like, oh, I don't know about, I want to tweak some things. I think I'm still might tweak a couple things. Like, definitely, the outfit could probably use like an update to be pointier and maybe a bit blockier and stuff. Maybe we'll see. Perhaps. But that's that would be in a while if it's gonna be happening. But okay. I'll put this in the TV. I'm gonna be sitting on the TV the entire time, but let's see. I'll put them both in the TV, not just this, because I only have the one up on screen. But let's see. Anyway, I'm yapping. I'm babbling. We're babbling. Let me get these in OBS. They're so huge. Hold on just a second. That's the wrong one. Control F. Fit to frame. Fit this to frame. Okay, get that in here like that. Then get this in here like this. By the way, if you've been noticing that the weather widget hasn't changed, I haven't changed the weather GIF in several streams, that's because the weather hasn't changed. It keeps, every time I stream, it's like scattered thunderstorms at night. Like random little pop-up thunderstorms, and so I've just left it. Tiniest detail ever. I wouldn't expect anybody to even notice it. But it hasn't changed in a few nights. I'm gonna put that, so now I'm sitting on myself here. Right under there. We're gonna do some GeoGuessr now, because I need to recover from that. My brain is still bazungad. 3 locations left to play. Okay, let's switch over to Edge. We're gonna do the free GeoGuessr crap, and then we're gonna do the Open Guesser maybe. Maybe we'll do some US Open Guesser again, because I like US Open Guesser better than the other one, the one on GeoGuessr, because they always put you in the damn suburbs. Always in the suburbs. I think my brain's still spinning up a little bit here. Oh god, I have no idea where this is. I feel like I might... Senegal? Senegal? What? Is that real? Senegal? It just says Senegal on the wall here. I don't know what the flag of Senegal looks like. That'd be kind of funny though. They just Senegal and they got the fucking flag like right here in just a random place. I'm going to try. We'll keep looking around until we run out of time, but I'm gonna put this down on Senegal. I'm just gonna go with it because otherwise I have no fucking idea. And I don't want to make any rash decisions. Senegal. Oh! I'm gonna put it in Dakar specifically because I feel like this would be like right in the middle of a big city. And I feel like that makes the most sense. Let me turn off studio mode in OBS, I forgot. They really like the flag here, huh? They really, really like the flag here. Like a lot. That's kind of crazy. Is there like a big street somewhere? Oh yeah. That was like the narrowest alley in the entire city. I don't know. I don't know. I would not know off the top of my head about these sorts of things. Like my every time we get the Arabic world, I'm like totally stumped, unfortunately. But I am about that about most parts of the world. I am like that about most parts of the world. Sorry, I'm a little bit like my brain's a little like goopy because of all of this. But you know, you get you get caught off guard like that, and oh, look at that, we got the right city. They made it pretty obvious, though. It'd be pretty fucking funny if they had the Senegal flag and they wrote Senegal on the side of the building and it was fucking Egypt or something. It'd be amazing. Senegal was like literally right there. But every time, if I get caught off guard with stuff like this, I'm just like, and I'm still like, I'm still reeling, you know. My brain's still doing somersaults, so I'm a little confused and confused. I don't know, nonplussed. That's not the right word at all. Not even close. Nonplussed. What does that even mean? I should know that. That means like unaffected, right? I need to look that up after this round. I swear that they're not giving me the full time. I feel like it just cuts me off suddenly, like at 30 seconds left or something. I could be wrong about that. Maybe I'm just imagining it. But it does feel like this mode of GeoGuessr is like way more like strict. Obviously, they don't let you look at the location after you guess. They don't let you click on the flag that takes you to the street view part of it. But I feel like they're just so fast. And maybe it's, I don't know, do they usually give you 3 minutes? Maybe. I don't know what city this is. I always put like a random city, or like I always put Montevideo. I'm gonna put Asuncion this time, the fucking capital of fucking Paraguay. I knew a girl from Paraguay who did really fucking cool animation. But if I told you about this person, actually, you know, I probably could fucking do that. I probably could tell you about like this person's internet profile and stuff. I could probably show you it. And it would probably be fine because I don't think they associate their stuff, and they don't. Maybe they don't. I don't know. They might have their real name associated, but I'd have to look at them again. They did an animation that got like millions of views on YouTube that they had made in like a class that I was in with them, which was really crazy. It was fucking insane. And then when I think I posted it to fucking the horrible orange alien app. I posted it there because I wanted people to see it, and because it was a popular one, nobody cared. But the only person to comment was another one of my classmates, and they were like, "Oh, I went to class with this person." I was like, "Wait, I did too. Wait, hold on just a second." I fucking looked at their profile, and it was this guy that I remember from the class who was really good at drawing. He was like super into JoJo's and shit. Nuts. Cordoba. Cordoba? It's Cordoba. Cordoba. Isn't that like a... Hang on a second. Is that a thing, or am I thinking of like Cordoba, Spain? So there's a Cordoba in which country? Argentina? Cordoba, Argentina, and Cordoba, Spain. It's probably why it's called that though, is because it was founded by the Spanish, maybe back in the day. I thought it was like a type of food or something. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe there is a Cordoba thing. Maybe I'm thinking of the Toyota Corolla. Who fucking knows? Ukraine. Ukraine. I think we're in Ukraine. Yeah, there's Krylik. That's Krylik. We're either in, I mean, it could easily be Russia too. Unfortunately, it's I hate to confuse the two because that's kind of fucked up. But like, I don't really know any better. Wait, this looks very. Hold on, is that like a Soviet monument? That might be a Soviet monument. That kind of looks like a, yeah. Okay, so we gotta be in like, we gotta be in Russia, right? What the fuck is this? Like a giant red star in front of what looks like a Soviet monument. Yeah, we're in Russia. This is not fucking Ukraine. There ain't no way. We're probably in fucking, you know where we are? We're probably in like goddamn, which one is it? Which one of these? We're probably in Belarus, actually. I'm gonna put us in Minsk, Belarus. Cause I don't know for sure, but I know Belarus is kind of sure is something. It's sure something. I remember hearing about the people that were protesting like years ago. I don't think it worked out, unfortunately, because well, anyway, I won't talk about that too much. I don't think yeah, it do be like that. But yeah, I remember hearing about Belarus quite a bit during the I think it was right at the start of the events that kicked off in that region that I won't get into. You'll just have to know what I'm talking about, just infer what I'm talking about here. This looks like a really big important building, so we're probably in the capital of something. This road, these stupid ass like main boulevards that have like 800 lanes right through the middle of these cities are always super weird to me. Even America doesn't do that shit. What the fuck? Oh, that was just Moscow? That was literally just Moscow? That was the center of fucking Moscow? That was Moscow. That was just actually Moscow. That's stupid. That's stupid. I didn't think they would give us literally Moscow. It's like too obvious. Anyway, that was the last round. It's gonna do this shit where it says like I'll become a pro member, blah blah blah. Okay, let's do some America. Let's do some America open guesser. American open guesser. FM 38. I have no idea what the hell FM means. I don't know what state is FM. So that's not very helpful. Okay. Sunday school worship service. That's right. Lighthouse Mission Church. County Road 35,100, also incredibly unhelpful. Historical marker 1 mile on the left. Okay. So let's go a mile up the road and see what this historical marker is. Maybe we can read the sign on the left. Oh, wait, I need to be watching the left, otherwise we will completely miss it. That'd be really funny. Didn't even think it. I didn't even parse the word left. I was just like, oh, I'll see it if I keep looking this way, because it's obviously on the same side as the sign that called it out, right? Why would it obviously be on the same side? What am I even talking about with that? How ridiculous. How silly of me to assume something like that. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Is this it? Why would I assume it's... What? Why am I thinking it's that? It'd be like off the side of the road. I've seen these historical markers like a bunch. These guys make rotary sprinklers. I know that. I know that because I've seen their signs on rotary sprinklers before. Oh, here's the historical marker. Okay. I might know where we are just based off that, if that has anything to do with it. I'm not going to tell you why. I'm not going to tell you why. Because I know some things. Oh, we're in Texas. Look at that. That told us that's some valuable information. We're in Texas. FM, what was this? We're in FM 38. Get killed, bot. Get killed. I saw that message, though. I saw the message of it. Seribot was a little slow on the draw. That's okay. It's okay. I can't criticize Seribot for everything they do here. Let's see here. FM 38. Where could that be? I don't think we're going to get much help from this map. I don't think we're going to find where the hell FM 38 is based off this map. I think that's too much to hope for. So, I don't know. Probably East Texas. It's way too, like, way too moist to be West Texas. Way too many trees. Would not make sense for this to be West Texas. This road is sloppy as fuck. They just slapped a bunch of asphalt down here and just kind of left it. It's also brand new. I'm sure they probably came back to finish the fucking stuff up or something, maybe. I don't know. Or they didn't because they didn't care. It's very sloppy though. This looks like Lightning McQueen did it. Like, look at this shit. Look at this fucking terrible job. What the fuck is this? There's a road near my house. Well, yeah, where I live. That it's fucking they're doing a bunch of construction on it, and they have like they're doing a thing where they have only one lane open of this big ass road. So they have like somebody with a sign that's like stop and slow or whatever, so you have to wait for like one lane of traffic to go and then the other one direction of traffic and then the other direction of traffic. And that road is torn up so bad right now. It's so disgusting and nasty. And then they just need to fucking like, because they're doing like I guess water improvements or some shit under the street. But it's so fucking bad. It's so disgusting. It reminds me, they're doing like a sloppy job of like patching over in between like drilling down into it to repair the pipes. It reminds me a lot of this road here that we're looking at. I'm getting a big they don't give a shit kind of vibe from that. Oh, look at this, back in 2007. Oh my god, culvert piping everyone, concrete culvert piping. Kitty, meow. You don't like that voice I was doing? Kitty? Meow. Kitty. It's so sloppy. Anyway, we get way too much time to look at this stuff because there's no time limit on OpenGuesser. You can give yourself a time limit though, I think. Right? Music volume, view, settings, unit, system, somewhere maybe. Jellyfish loves you, Bean. It is Bean. It is Bean. I gave her butt stuff. Meow. Meow. Yeah, I want to see if you can give yourself a time limit. Yes, you can if you really want to, but I don't want to because I want to look around a little bit. I kind of like that there's no time limit on these a little bit. I know that that's standard GeoGuessr, and I basically never played standard GeoGuessr when I had like the subscription. But whatever. Yeah. Kitty loves everybody. Actually, Kitty is not aware of the existence of other human beings that are not me, unfortunately. Even though I'm not a human. Hee 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 hee. Wink wink nudge nudge hee hee. Let's see. What does this sign say? I'm seeing this. Oh, it's another one of these dumbass signs that doesn't mean anything. It would mean something if you could scour every single county road in the state of Texas, but I'm not going to do that because I'm not a freak. CR 450. Why is this FM 38? What does that even mean? You kitty human friends. Oh yeah, maybe. Might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Doo, doo, doo. Wow, this is fucking. I love this type of music. Private Road 1730. I have no idea where we are. I'm just gonna put it down in somewhere over here. I think we're like over in this area because it's like really moist. Really like wooded and moist. Ah, fuck. Well, kind of in the right latitude, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Am I right? Is it latitude? Longitude goes around the globe. I guess we're kind of in the right longitude, maybe? Sort of. They are pretty friendly when people come over. Like, they do, despite not sometimes like being mostly just seeing me, they hide for a little bit, but then they like get used to the presence of the person. Very close. I said here, and then they come out and they are somewhat social. They'll like be on the outs. They'll be like just outside of like noticeability range, I guess, or at least where they think they're not noticeable or some shit. But they're like right in front of us because they're like silly little kitties. They're very silly. Silly girl. Silly girl, you're very hard. You're not super good at being a little hunter. Being is like a huge, like a fumbling little goofer. Very silly. I should plug my phone in so that it charges. kitty. The bean. US 219. Okay, not very helpful. We don't know what state we're in. But I was complaining about this, so Burnside McGee Highway. Not helpful. Not helpful, excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning so big. I got a reasonable amount of sleep. I should be okay today. We are gonna animate. I have to animate something. I've been putting it off too long. Maybe I'll do that little remote thing. Despicable Me? How? Like the fucking guy that grew? I don't fucking know what Gru sounds like. I forgot. I last watched Despicable Me like over a decade ago, so it's been a very long time. I do not remember, unless it's like a different guy. Kitty. Ooh, kitty. Ooh. Oh my gosh, she needs so much attention. So much attention. Such a goofer. Such a goofus. Meow. Kitty. I don't know where we are. We are in the wilderness. We are in the wilderness somewhere. Somewhere in the wilderness. I'm just repeating myself now. Let's see. Do I have juice? I'm running low on juice, though. I'm gonna have to make some more during one of these breaks. I am giving her big love. Her up. I picked this goofus up. I picked the goofy kitty up, the bean. Oh my gosh, bean. Venus. Oh my gosh. Ah, she's going crazy. She ran away. She refused. She doesn't want love. She just wants to scream at me. I relate. Whenever I hear dumb moths, like her cat Pepsi, he will like be going crazy in the background. I don't think these two go quite crazy in the background. They usually like come up to me to like harass me. Kitty. Business. The Venus. South 219. I don't know where the hell we are still. I'm still looking, guys. I have not learned any new information about this. Oh, Pennsylvania, guys. We're in Pennsylvania. That's the Keystone State fucking thing on the state highways. That kind of makes sense. I guess we're probably in the middle of the state, somewhere up in the mountains, right? That's my best guess. Yeah, not too far away. We're not too far away from fucking Puxatawney, where they got this fucking dumb, like, groundhog, the damn dirt weasel who comes out of the ground and says that we're gonna get 800 years of frozen frost and the crops will fail. So we were not right in the middle of the fucking Appalachians, but we were kind of near it. I guess maybe in like the foothills of the Appalachians. Maybe that's how it's done. 100 kilometers. I don't know, man. I don't know how many rounds this goes for. If it actually goes for any rounds or anything. That's neat. What the fuck? This is like a McDonald's mansion. What the hell is this shit? It's kind of crazy. It's like some Florida shit. This looks like Florida. Feels Florida as fuck. They got like a big ass security sign on it, like, no, do not approach. Trespassers will be obliterated. Trespassers will be. Anyway, America. Let's see. I need to put on some lip balm. My lips have been very chapped lately. Oh, by the way, we do have to, I wanted to do the pants a little different on that one character, so I might do that as a bit of a warm-up before we get to the, not Florida. Yeah, it does seem like Florida. There's something, like a hill in the background, though. I wonder what that is. It's probably just a roof. I gotta find out what that is over there. We do have to, I might warm up with fixing the other drawing. Oh, is that it? Was it just this mansion here? Wait, I'm confused. I think it was just that mansion. I think that was just the roof of this fucking place. This is like a rich Floridan suburb, Edgewater Street. Edgewater Isle Drive. Oh, is this like, I wonder if there's like an actual island, like they live on an island. It doesn't seem like it. It looks like a standard suburb. I know like basically every neighborhood in Florida is surrounded by water. Oh, here's the water. Edgewater Island Drive. Then there's like a field. Is this like a farm field? Did they do farming out here? It's kind of crazy. I didn't know they did farming in Florida. I figured it was just all like, oh, that's like 2011 right here. We just traveled through time here. So I like go to like the proper time. Yeah. That's kind of weird though. It looks like the old owner of this place like sold it to somebody who like has a lot who spiffied it up quite a bit more, you know, for better or worse. Oh, maybe they just put the poles of the fence down. They hadn't like actually properly like made it look nice yet. I don't know, because it does look like kind of the same fence. We got a big ass like nativity scene here, I guess. That's interesting. And then they like had put like a fucking thing there. This is definitely like a farming kind of place though, because like they used to farm. They had like farming equipment and shit. They were growing shit in this field, and they had all the equipment here. But like now it's not. It's just gone. They just don't got shit. Maybe they did sell this property. And this field got they don't maintain this field no more because they don't need to. Maybe they sold that one. This looks like it's just like wild or something though. Like there's nothing really growing over there. This also seems like it's in the middle of December because the nativity scene and shit. Christmas lights. Oh, this is not in the best shape. I don't think anybody lives here. That could be wrong. Oh dear. Yeah. Reminds me of some places I saw like way out in rural California where they just it's been a little while since it was taken care of super well, so it's a little run down. But that's America though. When I talk about that kind of shit, it's my American perspective, because I look at like a place that's a dude look like that, and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know. Me being American again. Like 20 people living in it, probably. Probably. I don't know. I don't see any cars. There's no cars out front. That's why. That's how I judge it. There's no cars out front. There's nobody living there. So American. So ridiculously fucking American. Jesus. FM 803. What is this FM shit? I don't know what those mean. I don't know what FM means. Really need to stop judging everything as being like abandoned just because there aren't cars in front of it. It's so confusing to me though. It like boggles my mind, the idea that there's like, because you know, I fucking look around at fucking American Street, there's 800 cars on every single block, and that means that people live there because they have the cars. The abandoned land. Yeah. Yeah. That would be these days. That's realistic though, especially nowadays. Yeah, I won't get into that though. Stripes. That's very American. We're at the intersection of Ocean Boulevard /SH100 and Olmedo North, or FM 803 SH100. I don't even know what that would be. State Highway 100. I don't know where that would be. I have some friends who might know where this is. This is State Highway 100, but I don't know how far State Highway 100 goes. Whoa! Oh my goodness, it's doing the open guesser like glitchy thing. Yikes! Yikes! West 100, Texas. What the fuck you mean this is Texas? Oh my god. Okay, this is fucking Texas, guys. I'm pretty fucking sure this is. I'm pretty sure this is fucking Texas. We're probably like Galveston or some shit, Corpus Christi. Where's State Highway 100? Show me that. If it's down here on the coast, I'll take it. I got fucking baited. I'm glad I didn't guess too early, because I would have gotten my ass beat. Let's see here. That's Louisiana. We're all the way over in Louisiana. It's the Gulf Coast though, so you know, same thing, right? It's the same thing. Same thing. State Highway 100. That's the southern border. It's too far south. I don't know. I don't know. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Is it actually Texas, or is it like, oh, you could go to Texas from there? But if it's in Florida, they wouldn't say Texas on the sign. That makes no sense. That is actually so silly, so ridiculous. So insane. Bananas even. Where the freak? Where the freak? State Highway 100, man. West 100 Texas. It's State Highway 100 Texas. Gotta be. I remember like seeing there's like a big blue crab that was like a tourist attraction in like Galveston or Corpus Christi or some shit, and it got demolished in a hurricane, and they replaced it with another sculpture of a big blue crab, but it was like a really bad sculpture of it. It was like really, really ugly, and the original one had like so much charm and it was so cute. They just like ruined it. They made it like ugly and stupid looking. And it was only like damaged too. It wasn't like destroyed or anything, I don't think. So like they replaced it with this ugly ass fucking sculpture. Now it's like lost all the charm it had. It's just shame. That's why people wanted to take a picture next to it, is because it looked like cool and they made it look stupid. So those what? Los Fresnos? Los Fresnos, the Fresnos? Anima? Where's Anima? This is where Anima lives. My Anima or Nyanima lives in Los Fresnos, Texas. I'm doxing him on my stream. Where is that at? Report. Los Fresnos. I always make everything ugly. Yeah, when they replace it and they put some ugly bullshit in. Because they don't understand the charm of the original. They don't understand, like, what made people like it. Padre Island, San Jose Island. I don't know, what does it say? Los Fresnos, run, jog, walk. Everybody knows what state they're in, so it doesn't matter, like, they're not gonna put the state anywhere. I always gotta. It's part of the stream job. It's part of the job that I have to do here. Legally obligated. When I signed the affiliate agreement, they were like, you have to dox at least one person per stream. You have to narrow down their location. You have to rain bolt them every stream. Los Fresnos. I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it. I'm losing it, guys. I'm freaking losing it. Los Fresnos. Los Fresnos. Where is it? We're going into Louisiana again. That's too far. It has to be near the ocean, right? It's gotta be. I'm so serious about this. It's gotta be somewhere. Los Lombitas. Or not Lombitas, Lomitas. I wonder what I just said. If that's a word. Lombitas. Los Angeles. What? Where? God dang it. God dang it. I don't know, guys. I can't find State Highway 100. I can't find Los Fresnos. This is actually like make me a little crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm losing it. Should be like right down fucking in here someplace, but I don't fucking know. Am I like blinding it? Has it been in front of my face this whole time? Because it's gotta be like right here, right? What if it's Los? That'd be so fucking silly. That'd be so stupid. If it were like in Los Fresnos, Florida, even though it said Texas on all the signs, I'd lose my mind, guys. I would not know what to do with myself. I think this is our last round, by the way, because I'm getting my ass beat right now. Los Fresnos. I don't know. Los Fresnos. My fan is on, it's cold on my back, and it's past 8 o'clock, so the air conditioners are running, and now I'm freezing cold. Motivates me to end this quicker, but I want to see if I can find this thing. I gotta. If you see Los Fresnos, just go crazy, start losing your mind, and the chat room. Because then that would actually be you who found it and not me. I would not get any points for that. Because I can't find the damn thing. You could steal my points right now for free. My fake points that don't mean anything to me, or, well, they'll be more meaningful to you than they would be to me. Let's see here. Los Fresnos, I can't find it. I'm losing it. Oi, 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 oi. Oi. Oi! Somebody I follow recently like started saying they do a thing where they go oi like a lot. I think I feel like I remember them doing that a lot, and it was very loud. And I was like, whoa, 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 every fucking time they were doing it. Startled the fuck out of me. I was like, whoa. Here's Fresno. I'm gonna put it on Fresno because I'm running out of patience. Really? Oh my god! It was like right next to the border. I'm losing it, guys. Can't believe it was right there. It was literally right here the whole time. I want to do one more round. I said that was the last round, but now I want to do one more to redeem myself because I'm so mad. What, didn't we just get this? Georgetown Road? No, we did not just get this. That's so annoying. What is Massachusetts? This is some Massachusetts shit. Looks like the fucking road they travel on to go to the house and get out. Where are we going? No outlet. Okay, that's useless. It's a dead end. It's so useless. A logging buyer of standing number. I wish I knew area codes, because the area code here is 502, I think. Although that could also be meaningless nowadays, because most people like don't have like a in-state area code. Like a lot of people don't. They'll like get their phone like when they're a baby, and they'll just keep transferring their number forever. These are some very old, not maintained stairs. It looks like there's a house up here that somebody lived at that is not maintained at all, but it could just be part of this property. And like, yeah, that looks like it's this house right here. We're just seeing like another angle of that house. What am I talking about? And I guess this house, like, this is the front of the house technically, but they like go in from the side. There's a lot of places like that out in the country and just everywhere. Like, they're designed to face the street. So they have a front door and a front porch and stuff like that. And they got stairs leading up to it, but they don't ever come in from this way. Because this is like the road. This is like the fucking highway over here. So like it just grows over, the stairs decay, the porch basically becomes like a back porch now, like on this house. So they haven't used the front entrance, the so-called front door, in forever. My great grandparents' house was like that. They had a front door, but we never went through the front door. We always went in through the door that you like. If you'd come in, you'd park in front of the garage, and you come in through the side door. And I never went through the front door, like ever. The idea of opening the front door was like sacrosanct. It was something you would never conceive of, because it was a ceremonial front door. It was a fake front door, essentially. Maybe at one point in time it was used for that purpose, but I had never seen it used for that purpose because their small town was like very much like had changed quite a bit. Like, people didn't like walk over to each other's houses and stuff or anything in that town. It was too small of a town and way past its prime. Maybe at some point they did. They would go through the front door and like visit and shit. But it was like, you know, the fucking 21st century arrived, and that kind of became a thing of the past. It's kind of sad to talk about in that way, but see, it's like that here too. This is an abandoned building though. This is a straight up actual abandoned fucking house. I'm pretty sure this is a house, but it looks like it's been converted into a barn at some point with this fucking big entrance on the side. Is this one kind of doing that too? Is this just another abandoned house? Actually, can I go that way? There might be a driveway, dead end. There's like somebody living back there. I'm not sure if anybody lives here or not, but here we go again with the abandoned house, and there's like 80 people living inside. I don't know, there's like so much brush everywhere. There's cars here. Those could be abandoned cars though. There's a lot of cars here, guys. I think these are abandoned cars. People do that in the States. I don't know if that happens everywhere else, but like People in the country will just like collect like 50 abandoned cars and leave them scattered all over the place, all over their property. There's just like thousands of them everywhere. I guess they use them for parts or something. And I like people who are like, oh, I'm gonna do my own contractor work, and they tear out all the walls of their house and shit, and then they just like leave it. And they have all the construction materials sitting around. Like my dad does that. He ripped out all the walls of his basement. Yeah. Then I was hearing a certain streamer talk about how they didn't replace their ceiling after they had an issue with their plumbing or something along those lines. But yeah, I think they just leave like so many abandoned cars sitting around. It's crazy. I don't know where we are still. I have no idea. I don't know if I can redeem myself with this one though. I might have been able to redeem myself with that last one if I had just looked a little bit closer, and it really upsets me that I didn't. I mean, it does, but it also doesn't, because that's just the name of the game, you know? I think this is a mower attachment for a fucking tractor or something that's just sitting in here in the field. It looks like they were mowing and they just like stopped. They just like left it here, maybe. That's my best guess on what that thing is. I thought it was like a car. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like a tiny little car? And then I was like, wait, no, I recognize that. Because they'll have like a drive shaft that you attach to the tractor in the back or something that spins the blades, if I understand how that works correctly. I've never used one, but I think I've... Oh no, you know, I haven't used one myself, but I've seen one used up close, so that's probably where I'm getting that from. Probably. Could also be just making shit up, but I'm like 90% sure. That's the thing. Oh, look at this. What do they call these guys? These all have their own brand names, but they like to call them something. It's not just an ATV. It's like a... They like have a special little name for those guys. Can't remember what it is. I don't know where the fuck we are. Oh, look at this, a red tractor. I wonder if it has anything to do with the mower attachment, the red mower attachment that we saw on that other property. It's kind of down the road a bit, though. This is an old workshop. Looks like it hasn't been used for much more than, like, firewood storage in a long time. People just toss stuff they don't care about over there, just like, whatever. This kind of makes me think that we might be in, like... Kentucky 227. We're in Kentucky. I was gonna say southern Missouri or Arkansas or some shit, because those are places that I've actually been to. But you know, the idea that Kentucky, rural Kentucky, is a lot like southern Missouri is not at all surprising to me. I think this is an old refrigerator just sitting on their porch here. It doesn't look junky or anything though. It kind of looks neat. Like, is this like a is this like their house, or is this like a rest stop? It almost feels like a rest stop. Sometimes there's places like that, they just have like a pullover place. You just pull over and you can like go up into it or whatever. But this kind of looks like somebody might just like live here. Might be somebody's house. Let's see here. I want to see what this building is. Can I get any closer to this building? Or is it just up there on that hill? It's a very Kentuckian kind of building though, isn't it? I feel like they got weird like buildings like this in Kentucky. This makes me think of like the place where they signed the Declaration of Independence. Very American. We're up in the hills somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe we're in here someplace. Is that hilly? I don't know. Maybe I need to be thinking about more like over here. I'm gonna try it. Oh yeah, it was on that side. It was on this side of the Appalachians. If I'd picked over here, I would have been wrong. So this time, second guessing myself was the right decision. I gotta close my blinds. Wait, it's too bright. It's too bright to close my blinds. I gotta turn my fan off. So cold. Freezing cold. We gotta draw a little bit. I was making some decisions about this character. This Rita character, or whatever her name is going to eventually be. And I did some more shading of the pants yesterday after I streamed, and I like how they came out, but I'm going to change them again because I think they're too long now. There's just too much pant. Her pants are big, but they're too big, you know? I think they should like end about halfway down her legs. instead of at her ankles where I put them. It's like too much. It is too much. It's just simply too much. Too much. Too much. So, alright, I want to take, what's this layer? I need to know what's on this layer. What are we doing here? No, there's nothing to transform? What do you mean there's nothing to transform? What? Oh, I also cleaned this up a shitload. There was like it was so sloppy, this upper part. Thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. What do I even have as the description of that redeem? Now that I'm thinking about it. I want to see. What is the description of the popcorn one? Does it say like... signal your disapproval? Oh, that's all it says. The jacket? Oh yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it? I think so too, thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy, it looks very cute. Kind of feels like papery almost in some ways, but not, because it's definitely like a transparent plastic kind of deal. Sort of doing a similar thing that I did with like Hackerling's jacket when I drew her. By the way, I kind of want to, I might return to her in the future at some point, because I feel like I undersold myself with that drawing. Like, I think I could do better. And I was trying to be cutesy with it, but I think people just read it as like I didn't know what I was doing or something. So I want to try that one again. Maybe get a little bit more serious about it. Am I drawing with a fucking... Oh shit, hold on. Where am I? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. It's a bit of a mess. I'm gonna have to fuck with it a bit. I'm gonna redo her belt too. Her, well, whatever the fuck her top of her pants is here. Oh, and I redid the shading on her fucking armor. Well, we did do a bit of hue shifting, but I hue shifted it back slightly, so it's like, see, it also didn't look like this before. I wish I still had the proper, wait, I'm super confused. Hold on. Is it all... Oh, by the way, I learned last night, I was watching another art stream. I learned this is a thing I can do. I can just have like a full version of what I'm working on, like right over here, and then work on the other side, and you can see everything that I'm working on, like what I'm working on, right there, while I'm like zoomed in on something, and it'll like update in real time because it's the same thing. Which is fucking crazy. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. I actually did not. In all my years of streaming art, I did not know about this. I always wondered how people did stuff like this. A candy apple color? That's good. I like that idea. I was worried it might be too brown or too ruddy or whatever, you know, like too rusty looking. But like, I made it, so I switched it back. I made it look a bit more red. And the original is a little different. Let me go back to it. This is where all the other ones are. This is where they live. Hang on a sec. I need to fuck with some stuff. There was a, I had a layer that was clipped over everything that was changing the way the colors worked, and I don't know what happened to it. I'm trying to find it. I don't know where it is. Is it down here? No. It was a layer like, oh, I must have fucking deleted it or some shit. So it's not supposed to look like this. It's not supposed to be purplish like this. It's supposed to be more like this. I don't know what I did with it though. I think I deleted it on accident when I was doing all my shit a bit ago. That's not good. I deleted something that I was not supposed to delete. I'm trying to make like a non-destructive copy of it, and I think I destroyed it. Oh well. But she's supposed to be like, she has like a blue tint over herself, not this like weird purple thing going on. She's not supposed to look like this. This is like the unmodified, what this is what the torso's supposed to look like. I like fucked up. I feel like though that the big pants and the jacket are going to like help make this character a bit more coherent, a bit more interesting, I guess, not just coherent. Because I feel like she isn't super duper interesting without this extra stuff that we've been doing. Wonder how far down I can go. I feel bad about erasing this, but I should probably just... Well, I mean, I'm not erasing the shading. I think I'm gonna, like, make this go down to, like, about there. Somewhere in here. I'll just leave her thighs covered for now. She can have her thighs uncovered in space. Or some shit, I don't know. She probably won't be wearing these pants in space. Oh my god, we're fucking erasing her pants. Oh no. Buh, 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 buh. Oh yeah, and I also drew the fucking... I did the shading here to, optimize towards, optimize. Towards the way that the pants were drawn, so... a little different. Oh no, it's a little different than it was, I should say. Excuse me. I have like 2 brain cells today or something. Whoa. Oh, for anybody who wasn't here earlier, I got somebody drew silhouette. Somebody drew silhouette. A couple people because a fella requested some art of silhouette. Incredible shit. Yeah, a bit more like a capri, but I'm gonna keep them like huge still, so they're still gonna be like poofy. They might be like rolled up, actually. That might be what I do. I'm trying to find out where the lines are on this. There they are. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to even do with this character, because I did say I felt like the character was like not as interesting as she could be. Wondering, do I go over this bit? These are flexible, by the way, if anybody's ever wondered. You know, like, why does she have pointy bits that stab on her suit? They're flexible, don't worry. It's fine. Otherwise, if I didn't make them flexible, it would be like a huge problem. Huge pain in the ass. Not sure where the fuck this is gonna go. Should they go over top? Yeah, probably right. Oh god, I'm gonna need juice soon. I need to go to bed at earlier times and not look at... I went to bed and I watched, like, Gongo had on the fucking, the place where we get this playlist, by the way. This amazing music comes from Gongo. Great Sphinx was playing, the production reel of fucking Lord of the Rings. Which is to say, like, the people who made Lord of the Rings, the first movie at the very least, made an entire, like, behind the scenes kind of, like, documentary about how it was made. And he plays that over there on occasion. It's very neat. I think there were parts of it I hadn't seen before. Because I feel like I've seen a good chunk of it over there previously. But it's like hours long. You could just sit there and watch how they made the Lord of the Rings for like 8 hours if you want to, for as long as the Lord of the Rings is. You're like big enough of a nerd. They really, really pushed the idea that every single like actor was like their character. 100%. Like anytime like a character is acting, or an actor is like acting like their character, they like highlight it in that documentary. Lord of the Rings, yeah. I need to rewatch it too, but like the cut where they don't take anything out. But I could have sworn I saw that at one point. My dad owns it, but oh, what the fuck? When did I draw? What layer did I put that on? I don't know if he owns the like extended cut or whatever. I could be wrong though. I could have sworn I was watching that, but I don't know. Director's cut. I think it's the director's cut. There's like a special version or something where it's longer and they didn't, it's where they didn't have the scenes taken out. Some of the scenes removed. I could have sworn that's the one I watched first, though, when I first watched Lord of the Rings. But I don't know. I'm not sure exactly. I'm gonna get rid of these for now. We can just redraw them if I want to keep them. Love how this like fucking scratch on my screen has been here since I started streaming, and I've been using this tablet the entire time with that fucking scratch there. The director's cut. That's crazy. I may have as well. As I said, I don't remember exactly. I don't know what he owns. I don't remember what they cut out even. I remember a really long time ago I went to somebody's Twitch channel and they were like playing like Lord of the Rings music as their background music, and I was like, damn. I feel like that would get you muted all to hell and back. But I was like, oh yeah, buddy, I love this kind of music. Such a nerd for that. There were a few times I would like listen to that soundtrack and I'd be like, oh, what about the... I love the fucking... Okay, so this thing we're drawing right now, this character lives in a world where like there is a big empire, a space empire that existed at one point, and it like long since has collapsed. And so there's a bunch of like old stuff from that like around. And guess where? And guess why I made the universe, why I made that all up, why I did that, why I chose to do that, in part. Although I watched Lord of the Rings when I was like a teenager. Shit, I think I was almost out of high school if I wasn't out of high school yet. I was at least, I might have been out of high school by the time I watched Lord of the Rings. Watched it pretty late. But I've always been a huge nerd about ruins and shit. It's like watching a movie that had like the history of the place that these characters were going through built into it was like crazy for me. I was like, holy shit. What the fuck is that? What does that have to do with anything? I still wonder how the fuck Weathertop was ever like a watchtower. I look at it and every single time it confuses the fuck out of me. I'm like, how is this thing a fucking watchtower? It looks like a big round like stone, but I'm guessing that's because the top of it is gone. That's the only thing I could think of. Crazy. How the fuck is that thing a watchtower? I remember just going through, I didn't ever read like the Silmarillion or Lord of the Rings or any of that shit. But I fucking read the goddamn wiki. I wanted to know more about this world. I wanted to know like why things were like this way, because it doesn't really explain why things are the way they are in the Lord of the Rings. These people just live in this world and they just do the things. They just have the things that they gotta do. I wanted to know like how it became that way. So I read a bunch of fucking goofy shit on the wiki, which is all pulled from like the Silmarillion and shit, rather than reading Tolkien's actual fucking words. Get owned. Get owned. I just fucking read it on fandom, bro. Read it on fandom, bro. Yeah, I read about Lord of the Rings lore on fucking fandom. Get owned, Giga Nerd. Wonder if that would piss off somebody monumentally if I told them that. I'm sure it would. There's like somebody out there, some guy I'm making up right now. Be like, what the fuck do you mean you fucking learned a bunch of Lord of the Rings lore from fucking fandom? I can't believe this. What the fuck? That's how I learned a bunch of Fallout lore too, though. I never played a Fallout game. I need to sample this. I should be using this for the back there. Alright. had to turn off the shading for a sec while I do this part. I need some bloody juice. My brains are rotting. They're atrophying. Not really sure why. I thought I got a reasonable amount of sleep, but unfortunately it seems like I must have screwed something up at some point. Just watching too much Lord of the Rings. How it's made. How it's made. The Lord of the Rings. The Lord of the Ring. Ah, fucking hell. The Lord of the Rings. It's a 2000, what, 3? I can't remember what year Fellowship came out. It was probably 2002, right? Maybe it was 01. A 2000 some odd American fantasy movie. No, it's New Zealand fantasy movie by New Line Productions. Is it New Line? Fuck. Or is it New Republic? I thought it was New Line. It's New Line Cinema is what it said. Property of New Line Cinema on the previous stuff that was showing. Property of New Line Cinema. And they were like, oh, we brought the ILM guys, the Industrial Light and Magic guys, to come in and show us how to do previs. If you guys don't know what previs is, it's like one of my favorite fucking things because it's really funny. It's to plan out scenes in movies, people will like, and I don't know how much they do it these days, but like they used to do really crude animations where the characters would be, of the framing of the shots and how the characters would move and stuff. And it would look like really fucking funny because it was so crude. But it helped because they could see in real time exactly how a shot would play out in the way that they were picturing it playing out. See, that's what some of this technology that we have these days should be used for. Shit like that. Rather than being used for, like, replacement. Hoping eventually people figure that shit out. I have way too many damn lines in the middle here when I shouldn't. This should be, like, empty. Then I can go through and, like, repaint it. Yeah, like this. Gorsh. There was somebody I went to the stream of yesterday last night after I ended, because I did say that it was someone that I didn't know very well and I kind of wanted to check their stream out a bit more before like I decided if I wanted to like raid you guys to them. And they were talking about, they said the classic thing about how streaming art, you just have to fucking, it's like there's so much more, you have to just fill time with Yap, like so much all the time. Because like people in games, they got stuff, they could be like, oh yeah, I am now, we're gaming over here, we're gaming big time. Oh my god, he's passing the ball to me because I'm playing that soccer game that Northern Lion likes or whatever the fuck. Oh my god, I'm going for the goal. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god. You can just yap about what you're doing. I've always been a big fan of people who will like yap about random stuff while they're doing games though. Unfortunately, one person that I really like watching yap while they do games is they had some problems with that because they were playing like fucking Earthbound and shit, and they got to like this really emotional scene that I don't know much about Earthbound. I just know it's a very emotional scene, and they fucking like were making like goddamn Travis Scott fucking McDonald's meal jokes through it the entire time, and it like really fucking pissed off some of the people in the community. Travis Scott burger jokes or some shit back when that was a thing. Remember that? That was like 85 years ago, excuse me. At least a quarter century ago. Would not stop making jokes about that, and they fucking ruined the scene because they're like doing like an impression or some shit during the scene of like something completely unrelated from that scene. This incredibly emotional, moving scene going on, and this guy is going over it the entire time, which like made some people like freak out. They were like, what the fuck, bro? This is the best scene in the game. What's wrong with you? He was like too lost in his own sauce. He was too busy yapping about bullshit. It was incredibly funny, actually. The people who were upset just do not have the same sense of humor as I do. Incredibly funny. But also at the same time, I don't have much experience with Earthbound. Full disclosure. I'm closing the blinds. I don't care if the sun's still setting. It's too dark in here. I'm completely in the dark in here. I don't have experience with Earthbound. I don't have like the nostalgia of growing up with Earthbound and playing it and like knowing all this stuff and whatever the fuck. Which is one reason why Undertale Deltarune doesn't really land for me like at all. I think it's fun. I think it's cute, but it doesn't. And I know. Where was it? Hang on. Where did I put that shit? That was in here someplace. That wasn't this canvas, was it? Wouldn't make any sense for it to be this one. It's probably this canvas, right? Yeah, right here. I know I drew this. I just really like this character's design. I just think she's really. I think she's neat. I think she's neat. But I don't think I got the 8-bit nostalgia that like is required for being a giant fan of like Undertale and Deltarune in that sense, kinda. Because the people who made it are like pretty much in the same age group as me and like grew up with that shit and like know it inside out, the 8-bit shit. And it has some funny jokes, and so I'm still gonna watch like playthroughs of it and whatever. But I'm not like as into it as like a lot of people are. No matter how influential it is necessarily. It don't land for me like that. Like I just wasn't there for it, so I don't feel that kind of stuff for it. I saw Gygus, I was like, I didn't know what Gygus like looked like for the longest time. Like I would see like a picture of it, I couldn't make heads or tails of what the fuck I was looking at. Until eventually I was like, oh, that's like a twisted like face thing. You know? It's like, oh, I get it now, I think. After like the 80th time that I saw it. Every single time I would watch somebody play Earthbound, they would be like yapping over it and like I'd just see like random parts of it. So I would like see Mr. Saturn's village and then like, or whatever fuck, and then like I would see like, I don't know, like a guy taking a bubble bath or something. I don't even remember what the fuck was going on in that game. None of it made any sense to me. It was just complete nonsense the entire time through. So I'm sure if I played it, I might get more out of it, but at the same time, I don't really play games like that. I've never really played games like that. So, hey, I'm sorry to say it, but it's a little bit like here. I'm gonna tell the story again. Some of you definitely heard this one before. Because I only told this one like a couple weeks ago last. But, I went to a con when I was a teenager, and I got matched for like a dance thing because they were doing like a pair off and dance sort of deal. It was like a neat little event thing, and I was all like dressed up for it. I got matched with some random girl who like started talking to me about Zelda, and I didn't know shit about Zelda, and I was just kind of like, yeah. And I wasn't really responding the way she wanted to, and she kind of looked like, like she was like super awkward about it. So that's my experience with like all of that kind of stuff. I kind of group it together in that way, unfortunately. And I'd probably respond a bit similarly, like even with like Pokemon and shit. Whoa. So like just that whole that kind of stuff doesn't really land for me, unfortunately. All that kind of stuff, and I know that like Zelda isn't like 8-bit or whatever the fuck, but well, I mean some of it is. Some of it is. Wow. Wow. Maybe over here. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. He's looking kind of neato. I like how I can just do this shit and it turns into something that makes sense. I don't get it. I don't understand how this works. I think the main things that I'm sticking to are just making sure that I go around the edges. You do like the pants more now that they're like capris, so I'm glad. Glad. That's a good thing. I have to get these straps shaded in a certain kind of way too. They're just like big, and baggy and shit. Of course. I wonder if I should show more of the leg or if this is good. Move this up slightly over here. I know I'm blocking the fucking full version of it. I'm sorry if I'm doing that. But this is gonna be the new thing that we do. You know what? I could do this in Blender too, you know? I can set up a totally separate view where you can see everything that I'm doing. Oh my goodness.
Wow, I'm huge!
Big boy.
What the fuck? What? How? What? Whoa.
Which one is the real one? Who's actually talking? Is that me making that sound? Am I making that sound live? You will never know. It's impossible to tell. You will never know. But yeah, I can do this in Blender too, this 2-window setup. And I may just do that. I'm not really like hugely like concerned about my screen real estate. Because I can work in like a pretty small area if I have to. I just go like in and out like this constantly. Track my tongue. Why is my tracking so laggy? Laggy tracking. Laggy tracking. Laggy. Why are you lagging so much? Why are you lagging so much? Is my phone overheating? Hang on. It might be a bit warm. Perhaps. Did this stream over here that I have on my screen end? No, it didn't. It like just froze. I have like a key jingle like other stream open. It just froze up. Probably because it played an ad. That is what happens to my the streams I have open now when they play ads these days. They kind of freeze up. I wonder if we can do... That's a little dark, isn't it? Well, that's really dark. Sorry, but that's just reality. I don't make the rules. I just play by them. That's something Solid Snake would say, but that's something Solid Snake would say. I'm kind of sad that like the fucking, was it Duran Duran? They made like a cool song a few years ago. They released like a new album and they had like a new cool song on it. And that song is, you can only use it with Metal Gear shit, or like all these guys with Metal Gear gifts will like show up and they will just spam you with a million Metal Gear gifts if you use this song. It's always like a Metal Gear reference. It's that kind of thing. It'll stop being a thing eventually, I'm sure. Although I guess Metal Gear has a lot of staying power. Anybody remember when JoJo fans would like show up to something and be like, "Oh my god, it's the thing." Like with every like all classical music or all music that was associated with that shit. Because the stands like are named after bands and whatever. Remember that era? It was a What the hell? Oops, what the frick? Jesus. I didn't say what I was doing though. I'm gonna put holes in the sides of her pants. I'm gonna put big, weird holes in the sides of her pants. I guess, like, if they're so crinkly though, like, how am I gonna do that? I'm gonna erase this for now, because it's gonna get in the way. So I was thinking, like, this kind, like, where it goes up to the belt and everything, and then we can see through it, and then we can see her fucking armor and shit. But if it's crinkly, it's gotta follow the crinkles to a certain extent. But I also don't know if that's, like, a good idea, if I want to make it crinkly. What if I make it? What if I make them straighter? No, I don't want to. I don't want to make them like Aiko's pants though. Aiko from fucking Final Fantasy IX. I don't want to make them like that. Maybe if I make them squares or something, because she has the holes up here in this jacket. I don't know. I did kind of want it to come from her belt, though, like that. And that way you'd be able to see more of her armor, or her suit. It's not really what is armor, I guess, technically. Because, again, it's just a little bit boring. Like, even with the shading, it's still boring. But I'm trying to break the design up a little bit, because if it's all the armor, it's so repetitive, it's, like, not interesting. That's like the goal here. That's why we're fucking with this so much, is because I'm trying to figure out a good way to do this, to make this design more interesting. Also, there's elements here that are worth showing. You know, we got the fucking thigh shit going on. This also would give me an excuse to stick out the side of the bottoms there. And then over here, it makes more sense. Like, this is poking through here because I didn't draw over that. It actually makes sense. There's the fill. Okay. Oh, I need the lines. Oi, oi. Oh, actually, I think I know who was going oi. I thought it was somebody else, but I think no, it couldn't be that person. They haven't been doing it that much, or at all. I don't think. I swear there was somebody I was watching recently who was screaming oi. I don't know. Maybe? I'm gonna put her pants into her armor. I'm gonna stuff them under her armor. They stick out and make it look really stupid and be a real pain in the ass to draw all the time. Just under the pants part. This is a joke. That sounds like a horrible thing. A horrible design idea. It'd be really funny though. I mean, the practicality of like how you would put that on is completely beyond me. But does it really matter? No, it wouldn't, but I don't think I want to do it still. I'm still trying to figure this shit out. Maybe I should make the bottom of the fucking bits bigger, because it ought to be more like maybe a bit more like how Silhouette's got their thing going on. Gosh. I'm gonna get rid of the fill for now. Oh, maybe not too big. I need juice, guys. I'm getting kind of... My brain's getting stupid. We also got to do some animation. Need to get on that. Ugh, God, I don't want to do another 3-hour stream. I hope I don't have to. It looks like it ends so abruptly there. Also, do I really want it to, like, do it like that. So much indecision. I'm trying to get something that like kind of like really sparks with me. The jacket's doing good so far, and I really liked how the armor came out, but it's like not quite ever like really like punched super hard for me, like hit super hard for me, I should say. There's like missing elements that I can't quite explain, and that's why we're working on this. I need juice though. I am juiced the hell out. I'm dry as a freaking... I'm dry like trying to get water from a rock or whatever the fuck they say. I'm gonna do a dance. I don't think I'm gonna run an ad. I think I'm just gonna do a dance. Ads. Damn Discord. I need to turn off the fucking Discord overlay shit. It's so irritating. It always pops up on my fucking programs. Oh shit. I can't. I don't have time to switch over. Usually I would use that as a good transition point, but I'm too fucking juiced out, guys. I'm still trying to find the button to even do the dance. Okay, there it is. I'm not that reactive today. I don't have any juice in my brains. This may. I'm gonna see how long I can hold out. Let's see here. Okay, I got that. I will be back in a few minutes. Yup. Brr. Oh, sorry, that was a little long. I'm a very juiced individual. My brain is Why do I not see any points redeems whatsoever anywhere on my desktop ever? That is so irritating. I must be missing so many points redeems in streams that I watch. I did need a few minutes though. Oh my god, I can barely speak. let me get some juice in me. I'm just so fucking tired. Oh. Why do I feel? I feel like I didn't sleep at all last night right now. What the hell? I don't get it. I don't get it. I just like stood up. I was like, oh my god, I'm so tired. I was like, that was ridiculous. I felt like I was gonna flop onto my bed. I went in to get my blanket. I was like, oh, I could just fucking... But I can't. I must not. We have so much work to do. I'm clicking around. I'm trying to see if I can find why the hell... I think Frankerface Z is like hiding all of the... Does it show up in the... Oh, it shows up in the regular chat. It just doesn't show up in the... It doesn't show up in the stream dashboard. The stream manager chat. What the hell? Oh. Huh. Yeah, speaking is difficult. Words are hard, yada yada. As I used to say constantly when I would stumble all over my words all the time. I'm a little better now. Especially better at you fucking crushed me into oblivion. I used to stumble all over my words when I was streaming. I'd be like, bleh. I didn't know what the fuck I was saying. Oh, what happened to the oh. No, I need the fucking line color layer back on. Where's that? There it is. What's the color for her hair? Here, actually, we should fill some of this in because I forgot to do that. Oh, my glove! I need my glove. I want my glove. I don't like touching the tablet screen with my bare hand. It's weird now. It feels weird. I don't know why. Just because I've gotten so used to this glove. It's really nice. Low battery mode turned off. Low power mode turned off. No. No phone. No phone. You don't get that. It means you get unplugged from power. Because I'm trying not to let it get to 100%. It's not good for the battery. What's my battery's lifespan shit at? I can't remember what it's called. It's health. Maximum capacity is still 100%. That's crazy. That's crazy. I replaced it like in fall. That's nuts. Maybe they're lying to me. I don't know. I don't know how true that could be. Give me more juice. I need juice so badly. This may be one of those nights though where juice is not going to help me. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. This kind of stinks right here. I want a like opening in the side of her pants, but I don't want to like. Oh my god! Sorry, I have to cough. Something is so wrong with my voice today too. I think my lungs are just full of shit or something. What the hell? Oh, I want this gap in her pants, but it looks better if it's cleaner rather than jaggy like this. What the hell? It's been like this all day too. I feel like my voice has just not been here. Oh. Excuse me. Bye. Oh, I'm sorry, Bane. Bean, I have like 2% battery in my head right now. I can't. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I cannot right now. I'm so sorry. I have to focus on drawing. I got so much work to do. Ripped up her pants. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's so crazy. I don't think I guess I could, maybe I could do rips. I don't know. Could be fun. Depends on how it looks though. I kind of like her having like not fucked up pants because it also doesn't make sense for her to have ripped up pants. I guess fashionably it could be a thing. I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah, that's what I do feel like that a little bit. Maybe I'll come back. Sometimes it happens. Like, I don't know why am I drawing on the damn wrong layer over and over again here? Thought I clicked the right one. Sometimes I come back. It just, I don't know. Sometimes my brain will like cycle. Usually though, it's like the start of stream, I'm like really tired. And then my energy picks up as we go on. But like, I don't know. I guess I just didn't get very good sleep last night somehow. I don't know what happened. This would be really difficult to draw though. If anybody wanted to draw this character, like what I'm doing is like creating like the worst design ever to draw. And I don't know how the fuck I would ever even like, I don't know how I would draw this. I don't know how I would draw this. I don't know how the fuck I would draw this. Kinda. I don't want to do too many rips. It's gonna be too much detail. Too much detail work. Yeah, it's like loopy hair. It's the loopy hair. Boo. Boo. You know, this is meta, but I feel like I read chat in a way that would really annoy me. I like it when people read entire chat messages that they're responding to, because it makes me like feel like they're actually paying attention to what's being said. And I read entire chat messages like every single time, but like I don't read it out loud most of the time, or I'll read like the second half of it or some shit. But I am. I feel like I need to acknowledge that, because I was thinking about it the other night. I was like, man, the way I fucking do this stuff is like so annoying to myself. It's so funny. Bruh. Anyway. Oh. I can't make those circular or perfectly circular. If I try to make them perfectly circular, it goes against the scrunky, kind of crunchy thing that was going on here. Maybe I just go back to what this was. Maybe we just leave it like that. What if we make them really big? They could like go around most of her leg and like kind of go up like this. Like maybe they're more like chaps even or something. Like they're not actually intended to be like proper pants. So they like kind of like just do this here. I mean, this is fucking sci-fi. We can do whatever the fuck we want. It's fun. My stream probably gets confused. Always behind on the chat. Yeah. Sounds like Ash and Anima. It's so funny. They do the same sort of thing. One of them's always paying attention. Well, actually, it kind of goes back and forth. Like, one of them will be paying attention. I guess Ash pays more attention. Most of the time. But yeah, if you have two people streaming at the same time, like you're both streaming and talking, that would be a pain. I'm really confusing myself with this design right now. Like, huh? What are you responding to? What are you saying? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Guh. I just make her damn waistband like float too. Make the fucking waistband of the pants float, and then at the same time they're like super loose. Like, how does she even wear these damn things? If I do this, that could be kind of cute. Do something along these lines. Reading the chat are completely spaced out. Oh, what's going on? Where am I? Speaking of being completely spaced out, I'm getting like the trace memories of like dreams that I've had at some point. I don't even remember when, which means I'm very tired. That usually happens when I'm tired. My brain starts remembering previous dreams I've had for some reason, and I don't know why. And it's already kind of slipped my mind, but I swear there was like one that had to do with like a highway at one point. Not too long ago, maybe a few months ago, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know how. I don't know what happened. I don't know why. Weird. I don't know what the deal is. Because I got enough. I got, time-wise, I got a decent chunk. This is only a thing that happens to me when I'm streaming, by the way. Like, I don't start remembering my dreams randomly if I'm not streaming. It's because, like, it has something to do with, like, being here and, like, wanting to, like, actually work and do stuff. And, like, my brain just inherently fights wanting to work when I'm tired. So, like, if I'm not streaming, I just kind of vegetate. I, like, sit there and don't do anything. But because I want to fucking work streaming, I'm, like, making myself work. I'm like, you have to work because I want to. And my brain starts doing weird shit like that for some reason. Maybe I wasn't. I don't know. I don't know. The thermostat's doing what it's supposed to. It's going down. It's getting very cold at night on purpose. Like, what I do, my thermostat goes down to like 67 overnight so I can sleep. Because it helps the electric bill too. It gets super fucking cold in here. So that in the afternoon, it takes a really long time to heat up. So the air conditioner doesn't have to run as long because it gets incredibly hot here. And it's expensive to run the air conditioner too much, as it is pretty much everywhere. Even here, where electricity is not too expensive. So I like to have it like super fucking cold overnight, and I feel like that helps my sleep. Like ever since I've set it colder, I feel like I've gotten better sleep. I don't know. Weird. Whoop. Stop erasing shit. I think I might be coming back now. My head feels a little less like bleh. I just needed a bit of juice. This pocket is gonna have to move. It's now in a weird place. It does feel a lot more like mechanic coded, which I kind of like. I swear that it's very similar to a design that I saw on Twitter that was like this, where the fucking character had really big pants with side openings like this. That I really liked. But it's not the same thing, just like a different way of thinking about it. I drew it like yesterday, this character. That made me kind of think about redesigning with big pants like this. I can't use Milu for this like I would have back in the day. Because she isn't really like a character that's around right now. Maybe I should bring her back in some form. If I were to bring her back, she'd be really weird to draw though, because I'd have to draw her as like a pilot and shit. A hotshot fucking pilot. Which could be fun. This character kind of looks like a hotshot pilot, but she's like getting a bit more like industrial, like with this fucking thing going on. She looks kind of like flashy, but also look kind of like industrial, which is a good thing because that's what she's supposed to be. She was just pure flashy with this thing, and this might be what she like set out wearing when she was like brand new, when she was like super green to the whole job. But now she's like, by the time she runs into Ondi, she's like been out there for a little bit. So maybe she's gotten a few things to like dress up with. And it does make the character like a more interesting design. Why is that doing that to my throat? What the hell? It's like covering my throat with gunk. Let me take a sip. West. Why's bro so concerned about going west? I got into a little like kind of like fake argument with Anima on their stream earlier, on the Ash Plus stream, because he thought that compasses on phones require service to use. Yeah. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the freak? What the freak? He was like, oh yeah, didn't they remove the compass? Isn't that like, didn't they take that off of apps? And I was like, No, it came with your Xbox. It literally, you have Compass app. It came with your Xbox. Because we both have, we were literally talking just earlier in the day about how we both have the same kind of phone. Why is the giggle broken? I don't understand why your giggle emote's broken. It's very strange. Let me see if it's working on my other tab here. It's not, that's weird. Why does my stream preview keep freezing up? That's fucking weird. Not on OBS, just on my my desktop. I know I'm tabbed out, but I'd like to keep it going. I love the big words. Hee hee hee. Is it working for you? What's up, Pista? How you doing? Your subscription ran out. Well, you need to buy a new one. It's only $39.95 for 1 month. No ads. No ads if you're using the compass mode. However, if you want to use GPS mode, you need to subscribe for an additional $39.95 with no ads. They did not work. Instead, you're doing thousands of push-ups. It's flexing all over me. How many one-handed clap push-ups can you do in 35 seconds? Unifer versus OSUM. That's so fucking weird. I guess they like changed their name. I've been paying attention to that person slightly. I remember hearing about them a while ago because I saw their mascot and I was like, that is the cutest shit I've ever seen. Because of course I would like a screen-faced robot bunny. And so I like kind of looked into them a little bit, but I remember their model at the time wasn't something I was really that interested in. I was like, eh. I feel like, but now they got a cute motif going on. Oh, I'm doing a terrible job of trying to do the music. I can't sing along. I discovered recently, here's a random thought, that there's like these underground like fucking clubs in my city where they play like weird ass fucking music. And I went and I found these clubs and they're on like a shitty street, like the shittiest street in town. Like they're the most neglected buildings I've ever seen in my life. But then you like go and you like look at the businesses and you see like the pictures people have taken and there's like, hang on a second, I want to read off the wall of this place. Man, I wish I wasn't like, I wish I just like went and did things without needing to feel like I got to do them as in a group. But because I would go to this place if that were the case. But let's see. Big grid. Hang on, I'm pulling up Google Maps here. I obviously can't show you this because it would dox things, but this time it would be doxing stuff, so I'm not gonna show you. I'm trying to see if I can find it here. It was really close to this place, so it's somewhere over here. I like how the big buildings are rendered more quickly than the small ones. Oh, here it is. I think it's like right here. Oh yeah, here it is. That's funny as fuck. Isn't that like an actual thing from a cartoon though? The fucking... Oh, if I tell you what this thing is though, you'll be able to find this place, so I don't want to tell you. Where was the, this is the business right here. The business. Reviews. They have like a big ass, they have a room with a bunch of plushies like stapled to the wall or some shit. Let me see, there was like something written on like one of the lamps or something. Trying to find it. Oh yeah. There it is. I need it, there it is. I need it bigger so I can read what this thing says. The future is non-binary. I thought you guys might like it. That's written on this lamp in this like underground club in like a really bizarre part of town. The future is non-binary, and next to it there's a man with a very large nose. It's written on like a lampshade at the back of this this room. There's like, I think there's a bin of Legos next to this lamp, and there's just a random VHS tape just sitting there on this like shag covered like nightstand or whatever the fuck. There's like, yeah, there's just a million plushies like stapled to the wall in this fucking room. It's all part of this like, this fucking underground club. Did it fucking unload all my stream tabs again? Oh shit. Why is it doing this? Do I have like no GPU memory? I swear to God. Stop unloading all my, everything I got open. Stop doing that. Stop it. So I saw that and I was like, yeah, that's yeah, that's the spot right there. That's what it looks like they did. I can't really tell. They're just all stuck to the wall somehow. It does seem a little bit masochistic. It seems a little unfortunate. So I do feel for the plushies. However, at the same time, I don't really know if they're actually stapled or maybe they're velcroed to the wall. Maybe the wall has Velcro all over it. I don't know. I'm not sure what the situation is there. I stapled them to the wall. You know, sometimes when I'm really upset, I think about like I think about that. I think about that. I'm like, man, I wish we could just like staple some people to a wall. I will not elaborate on that. You just like fucking ka-chunk. You know, that'd be really funny though. That'd be really a funny situation in a fucking animated cartoon. Somebody's gonna like glomp someone else or some shit. They run up to them at full speed. And they fucking jump on them and they fucking staple them to the fucking wall. And that would probably be out of like anger usually, I assume. Excuse me, my throat is all fucking obliterated. Yeah, I gotta fucking obliterate. Where's the fucking, I have an emote. A pretty good emote. I think I used this the other day or a couple weeks ago or something. I got a gift sub. And I found this fucking emote. I'm pretty sure it's based off of a gift that, or it might be based off of a gift that Ash likes a lot, which is like this little like furry like creature like getting its like nose grabbed and like fucking jostled around, and then like the person lets go and the fucking creature like blushes. Which is that is of course Ash would like that, because that is just literally what Ash. That is just Ash. Do I want to keep this strap here? I guess I do. Should I put them on both sides? I wonder if I should put them on both sides. I'm not sure how far down I should do it then if I do it on both sides. I guess I could cross like this. Doing their face grab, that's right. Being jostled. That's hardly a note because Ash is kind of an open book about these sorts of things. It's hardly anything that needs to be noted. Anybody. We all know what's. We all know. We all know. We all know. God, everybody is going to Off-Kai, by the way, including Ash. Everybody. Kind of makes me regret not deciding to go to Off-Kai. Like, Klondike's going to Off-Kai, Ash is going to Off-Kai, fucking Eros is going to Off-Kai. And it's a bunch of other people. I bring up that fight anyway. I yap about some people on here that are not necessarily my friends, like a bit more than I ought to, sometimes I feel like. But, you know, I guess that's just an example of one of the many big VTubers that's going. I thought about it, but it would cost, like, it would literally, I was thinking about it, I'd have to pay, like, a total of $2,000 to do that shit. Everybody. I also feel like if I went there, I'd be like the oldest person there. Not true, but I'd feel like it. Feel like I'd be like this ancient, like, who invited the fucking, so there's a 53-year-old man here? Like that fucking meme. God. Tell me about it. Ugh! I should fucking, I don't know. I feel like I should just go on anyway. It'd been fun to, like, get on a plane and go out there again. Maybe I could have flown into Fresno again. Because when I went out to California the first time, we flew into the Fresno airport. That was neat. Oh, hello. Thank you for following. I do not have... It does not say who followed on purpose. It's just in case you wanted to follow anonymously, but thank you. But if you want to say hi, you're more than welcome to. I see your name over there. Oh, hello. What? Two of you. Hello. Appreciate it. Yeah. Bobbity boo, bobbity boo. I know there's a lot of people. It's here. I'm going to talk about this thing again, but a lot of people, they got the notifications and stuff on, and I just thought like, oh, you know, I always wait till the end of streams to follow people because of that stuff. Well, I used to. I guess these days I don't care so much, but I kind of I don't know. I like got over that anxiety. You gotta, I guess you kind of gotta when you're streaming. You end up getting confronted with it right in your face. You have to like go up to people and be like, hello, I am so-and-so. And so you just gotta get over it in that case. But when you're, otherwise, you know, yeah, sure. Ooh. Yeah, you just kind of, I don't know, you get used to it eventually. Usually. But I'm also like the sort of person, I guess there's some people I know that still struggle with that, and I also like have to in person, like I fucking meeting with like clients and shit like that, so like I got that going on. I got that to like keep me like keep the anxiety, the social anxiety at bay, you know. I gotta constantly be doing shit with that, so hello, I see you. Hello, Glide Glaze. Oh, you and one of your art friends you commissioned. Oh, so you were the person who actually, yeah, I put the stuff up. So I don't know, was it this person? Hello? Last 90 minutes. Well, thank you for following. Yeah, you did say you've been watching for a while too in your DM that you sent me. What was it? Let me look at that again. Let's see here. Oh well, you didn't say hello, but yeah. Yeah, hello. Thank you for these. They're fucking awesome. They're amazing. If anybody didn't see them earlier, yeah, yeah, you commissioned them. I wasn't sure if you requested them or if they were commissions, but yeah, they're fucking amazing. Look at these. I put them on the TV. I'm sitting on them right now, but they're down there. I keep them there for a little bit, I think. I appreciate it very much. It was very unexpected. It just came out of nowhere. Like, what the hell? What the heck is this? What? I do need to get to animating, don't I? We're like 2 hours in and I haven't animated yet. Oh, I'm almost ready to stop messing with this stuff. I think we're at a place with this design where I think I might be getting close to being happy with it. It's finally like interesting enough that I think we're on the right path here. Let's see. Oh, down here. YouTube short. Oh, you found me through a YouTube short. Cool. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep uploading those. I didn't think that channel was gonna do anything. The only reason I started a YouTube was because Twitch forced like highlights. Like they put a limit on how many things you could have highlighted in your highlight storage, and I was like, well, if I want to save them, I'm gonna upload them to YouTube. I might as well publish them if people like want to look at them. But I didn't really think anybody was gonna find them there, so that's crazy. I started posting some of the clips as shorts, and they did better than I was expecting too. So that's very, very cool. I do have a second YouTube, by the way, where I post like the video content, because I keep them separated because I feel like they're different things. Besides, like, because I do the VTubing and then I make this stuff. So that is also linked there too. Yeah. I know I'm promoting, and I don't know. You probably have already seen it, but still. That's the thing. I don't know. I figure some people might end up seeing one thing and they just don't. I don't know. Maybe they might miss the other, perhaps. I've known people to do that in other circumstances. Hello, Sayo. How you doing? Oh, Sin. Excuse me, Sin. I misread your name because of my terrible eyes. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. Yeah, you drew this one. Yeah, neato. Get some juice here. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. It's really neat. Really neat. God. It's crazy, the belt down here. It actually comes from like kind of going all the way back to like this OC over here, not that one, that's an Undertale or a Deltarune character, but this one right here, she used to have a belt just like my current model's belt. Very long time ago, different era. Just looking at that, remembering that. I don't know. But random little thought. Let's see here. Crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of different things that have like carried over through like the eras of my character design stuff. I don't know. I don't want to take a trip down memory lane right now, but eventually I might you might catch me rambling about it. It's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. Like I've got these guys were originally supposed to be in a webtoon together. And I don't think I'm gonna do that now. I think the plan at the moment is to model them all in 3D and then make them like have like little like vignettes, little like scenes together, kinda like short little like things, and like because I feel like I could make that into like both a video and like I could post it around in other places. It's like it makes a lot more sense, and I can tell like a story in a more fluid way, even though like I originally really wanted to write something, and I think I still got some writing stuff that I could do. Also, I really wanted to do like an animated like show, but I was like, oh, I want to do a webtoon because that'll be easier. And then like I realized that like now I've figured out Blender and stuff a lot more. I think I might be able to do more than I ever thought I could before. I did make my model. Yeah, it was I did it on stream actually, way back. I think it's in the VODs too, for those of you who said you were looking at that. If you go far back enough on the YouTube channel, it's back in there, I think. God, what was it, like through like January, February? I think I debuted this at the end of February. Yeah. I don't know, we did that together here on stream. That was back when I was using the PC Kun, which is the duck head, the little ducky head. Yeah. This is a very different vibe than that one was. That one, I didn't make that one. That one was from the Vroid hub, the duck head. Little duck guy. I never said duck head when I was using it though. I should have. I don't know why. Anyway. I need to redo the shading on this because I fucked it all up. Oh boy. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. What am I doing here? Polymorph. Yeah, you did this one. Yeah. That's bizarre. I don't know what the deal was, but I see you now. It's crazy. I don't know what was going on. Maybe Twitch was shitting itself. It does that a lot. Neato. Oh shit! I feel like it bounced off me there for a second. Oh yeah, see, they're both on the TV down there. You can kind of see them for a second when I get hit by the buzz. The VTuber. Occasional artist. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen so many crazy designs. I follow like a ton of people, all sorts of people doing, ow, what the freak? Lots of people doing all kinds of stuff, all sorts of different things. Shoot, what's one of my favorite VTuber designs? I'm very biased. I wonder if I have it open. I'm incredibly biased because this is like, it hits right exactly in the sort of stuff I like. But so you'll hear me talk about this VTuber Eros a lot. She's got like a fucking punk banshee kind of thing going on. It's not particularly, it's, you know, it's pretty stock standard for some, in some ways, you know. But could get a better look at the TV. True. Yeah, that's a fair reason. Oh god, the juice is doing something to my throat, guys. Every time I take a sip of the juice, it does that. Oh. This is like a version that I was gonna make into a 3D model of her, but I put it on pause because she hasn't. She's gonna debut like a new one at some point soon. I don't know. There's a few different people. I don't think I need to pull up like an actual. This is not what she looks like. It's just like my interpretation. But I don't think I'm gonna pull that up right now because it's not exactly relevant. It's let me think. Let me see if is there anybody I want to think of in particular that I really like. There's some stuff I pulled up. Like my friend Ash Plus does some really good things with some of his designs too that he makes for his like kind of. He has a custom PNG tuber program that he codes, and he makes like models for it, and they're really cute. They're super duper cute. Like a Ashbot. I don't know if I have an Ashbot anywhere around here right now though. Let me see. Let's see if I can pull something up. I've drawn fan art of this character before. Let's see, where's that at? It's right down. It should be like right here. Oh, here's a fucking silhouette for you guys. You see like the design. It's me with my cats, except I drew my cats very poorly. Because I was trying to, Jellyfish over here in chat was like, oh, draw yourself with the cats. And I was like, okay, I guess. I don't really know what I'm doing. Been a very long time since I last did cats. Yeah. Let's see. Where was, the Ashbot? It was a while ago that I last drew Ashbot, wasn't it? So I used to do this thing where I would draw every single thing ever on the same canvas. So I'm going to open up one of my ginormous canvases. Give me a minute here. Yeah, they're little like blorbs. They're little blorbs in there. I guess we're going down memory lane. I said I wasn't going to do it because I have stuff to do, but no, we're doing it anyway, I guess. We can afford to take a detour. There's some of this other stuff in here. Some of the other things I've worked on. Is the Ash in here? Yeah, here it is. This is what Ashbot looks like. He's got some good stuff. Oh, there's a lot of people that have inspired me with this shit. And God, back in the day, I think one of my biggest influences was this character that it's really hard to explain exactly what they were. They were, but I don't know, I really like this design of this like little fella, this little butler robot fella that went by Flounder. Let me see if I can pull up one of those arts I did. These are all just my interpretations of these things, but let's see. Oh yeah, this is this is what I used to look like, kinda. I used to be like this guy. I used to be this little guy right here. I used to have like a white face. That's what I was called, cue ball. Instead of silhouette. Yeah, this is some of my old stuff here. Is there a Flounder art in here? I actually don't know. do not know. There's Limu. Just looking at every old thing I've ever done to show you everything. Trying to find it. Give me one more second here. Oh, this is like, I don't know. I've been through. There's been a lot of evolution. I used to be like this like cute little guy, and then I started getting like meaner and like kind of snarkier, and then eventually I became this kind of guy. I guess this little fella. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. It's been through a lot of evolutions over the years, as you can tell. Oh shoot, this is a very old version of this canvas. Let me open a different one. I could have sworn there was a flounder in here somewhere. I don't think I got it. Might not have a finished one. The pixel crunchy brush thing, I've been doing that for a little bit, and I think it's worked out okay. I don't know. I felt different ways about it. Lately, I've been wondering if like my stuff is like really messy, because I look at everybody else's stuff and it's so clean, and I'm just like, oh, I want to do something clean too. But maybe I don't know. I need to figure out how to make that work the best, you know. Always all over the place. Messy art does show character, I suppose. I guess that's my thinking behind it. I can't find the guy I want to show you guys. I don't know if I have fan art of it that's very recent. It was so long ago. Here's a really old ash spot. Let me try this one more time. Pixel lately too, binary brush. This is a pixel pen that I've been using. Yeah. I need to learn A Sprite. I still haven't messed with it too much. I figure it probably wouldn't be too hard to learn if I just actually sat down and did it, but I don't really know a ton about making pixel art, so I haven't really tried. Frick. Do I have... I don't even know. I don't seem to have like any flounders that are very recent. Let me see if I'm gonna pull one out of the archives. Some of the art that I did with this is like so old. Here, this one. I'll just pull up this one. This silly little thing. He's very blurry here because he's extremely excited. This is when he like. This is like a special event kind of thing. But this guy there was a content streamer, I guess, who played this character, and they were very funny. And this little dude right here was like a chunk of my inspiration for what Silhouette is today. Yeah. He's very hype. He's incredibly hype. He's the hype man, the hype robot. He's the hype robot. In fact, this is like the best way of like demonstrating exactly the sort of energy this character has. He was just a little guy, little dude. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Back to the pants. I'm gonna close out of the cats one here. Did you guys know I never knew that you could do this thing where you pop out a second window of the same canvas so you can see the whole thing at once? People can like track the progress. I didn't know you could do that till today. Well, yesterday, I guess. But this stream is when I started doing it. I can't believe I didn't realize that. Where's the music? Oh, I'm freaking out. Where's my music? Oh, let's just pause for a second. It's like one of these albums that has a bunch of silence at the end. Oh, I'm alone with my thoughts. Oh, no, please. Where's the music? I need the music back. Oh, I'm gonna skip to the next one. Yeah, that's right. I have like, there's several tracks on this playlist that just have like a 15 minutes of silence at the end for some reason. I guess for aesthetic reasons. And I'm just like, I end up having to skip to the end of them, which breaks their creative vision, you know, but whatever. Anyway, what was I yapping about? I don't know. This fucking Silhouette fella is kind of like, I don't know, like, somebody pray to our Lord. Somebody cough, you know. show them what's going on here. Control and click to move between layers whenever you click on the cam. Okay. Control. I'm holding control. What? Yeah. What just happened? Oh. Huh. It does work, huh? Doesn't it? Fuck. Well, thank you. I didn't know that. I'm gonna write that down. Let's see here. I'm gonna put that. I got like a big notes thing. Let's see. Well, notes to myself. Thank you for that. Just so I don't forget it, because otherwise it will fly right out of my brain. Because I'm streaming, and you know how that works, right? Streamers can't remember shit. And I'm no exception. Most of the time. The majority of the time. The majority. Is this the eraser? This is the eraser, right? Yeah, this is the eraser. Wonder if I can do this way. I guess nobody wants to summon our freaking our lord or whatever the fuck. So there's a little bit of a kind of, I don't know, like 2008 going on with Silhouette's design. I'll put it that way. I kind of came up on like the RAR XD kind of internet, you know, so like I got a lot of that going on. It's like in my DNA now. For better or worse. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this direction that I've been going. But then you guys do stuff like this, and I'm like, well, maybe I was right. Maybe I was right.
Hello everybody, welcome to my tutorial on how to draw pants. Today we're going to erase the pants and start over because these look like complete dog shit.
So first of all, you need to control click. Oh wait, I already... Why doesn't it tell me when it switches back up? I need to have the effect fucking... It's supposed to tell me when the mic switches if I don't notice. Forgot. You guys might have seen the YouTube short where I'm doing that voice and everything is all pixelated and stuff. You can do that. You can redeem that. That is a thing you can redeem here. However, I don't think YouTube understood what I was doing with that because they... But I don't think they really got what was going on there, unfortunately. Because I don't think people liked that one as much as the other stuff I was putting up, but that's okay. I think it's funny. It's for you guys. I think it might have confused people in shorts. It's weird. I'm still getting the hang of YouTube shorts and how to like make stuff that people like enjoy. So sometimes I'll like make things and like they're just kind of like bleh, like what is going on with this one or whatever, you know. I'm still feeling my way around it. It's a bit confusing. I'm not really like a native of like short form stuff, unfortunately. It's kind of like something that's like confusing for me sometimes, I feel like. Like what? Some things it's like, oh yeah, that's obvious and it makes sense why that would not be something that goes over, like something that flashes a lot. I've done a lot of stuff that flashes too much. I think that probably hurts people's eyes. And then I make another one, and then people don't like it, and I'm like, what? Oh, duh. Duh. I don't know, I wasn't super good with the whole short stuff for a very long time. So I'm glad that people like them now. But I'll have to redo her, the thigh plating, the shadows. I should probably take a break soon. It may be time to start animating because I've been putting it off for too long now. Oh, I want to do the back part of her pants though. the inside. Yeah. No, you're telling me. Like, I'll think I'll have one thing down and it's, it flops. I'm like, oh shit, what did I do wrong? It's been a learning experience, put it lightly. Okay, this needs a lot more work, but I think I need to take a break. And then when we come back, I think that's actually what I'm going to be working on in just a minute here. Here, I'll show you. Take a look at this. This is, I don't have the thing turned on. Let me turn it on. What? Hello. No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know if you watch a ton of Twitch stream, but you probably watch a ton. Actually, you said you that your significant other is a VTuber, so it's fine though. Like, lurking is totally fine. Totally fine. Let's see here. What do I have selected here? Anyway, these are two different versions of Faith. Who's my character down there in the corner? Oops, that was the wrong button. I was trying to. Now, let me calibrate real quick. Oh, yeah. Messed my thing up. I meant to do that. I meant to tell her to flip you off. I mean, no, she did that entirely of her own accord because I mentioned her name. But, there's a couple things here. You're still new. Oh, you're new to Twitch? Really? Oh, interesting. Okay. No, it's totally fine to, like, chat and then, like, leave. People do that all the time. That's just the nature of Twitch. People come and go constantly. You just... If you're like talking, even if you're having like a conversation with somebody, like, and you're the one streaming, it's like sometimes people just have to get up and do something else, and it's like you're just like, oh, they probably went to go do something else, some other thing. It's totally normal and fine. I've been watching somebody who's gotten a huge influx of YouTube viewers on their Twitch channel, and it's like really interesting to watch a bunch of people who are new to Twitch like come to the website for the first time. It's really fascinating actually. Because I've been doing Twitch for so long at this point. Anyway, I'm yapping because this is stuff I'm gonna make for the shorts. So for one, over here, this pose right here, I'm gonna make her. I found this song from the '80s that I really liked. That was like, I'll play it for you after we take a break, so you got the context. It's a it's a great song, and oh, I should probably hide that fucking plane down there. I forgot about that. She's gonna do a bunch of poses to it. She's gonna look really like a CUNTY, you know. And I'm gonna animate between like a kind of a relaxed pose and like a really like goofy pose like this. And the camera's gonna fly around her and stuff. That's the idea. Then over here, I did a thing where she's like holding the camera, because like I had this idea. There was a trend on social, like I think it was mostly Twitter, not too long ago, about like taking like this hand, like. There was this asset that was like a hand, and like VTubers were like laying it over their faces to make it look like you were like touching their face or something, which is like a goofy, like, I don't know, it's a very VTuber thing. And I was like, what if there was like a reverse of that, you know? And so I had this fucking kind of animation going on and stuff. But I think people might have been scared of this because it didn't do so good on on YouTube, but it's okay. People on Blue Sky liked it, I think. I don't know. You know, I'm talking about different platforms and shit and whatever, but I had it moving originally, like her head was originally like moving around more, but it was even creepier than this. So I might leave this playing while I take a break. And there's a third thing that I think I have hidden right now. Oh, don't worry about this stuff over here. And don't worry about this terrifying amalgamation that I'm showing you. This right here, she's got a remote. I have this series that I've been doing where I'm trapped inside of this do you guys know the game sphere from like Drake and Josh? The fucking red orb that like Josh has, and he's like, oh my god, it's the game sphere, holy fuck, my game sphere. Well, did you know that his game sphere was actually a boombox from Target And they made, yes, it's spherical. It was a boombox from Target that was red, and it was shaped like the orbs out front. You know, that's why it was red and round like that, because it was from Target. And they made like a series of several of these, like Memorex did, including the TV I am currently sitting on your screen. I need to move. Oh, could somebody assist me with that real quick? Oh, or I could do it myself. I wonder if I could. I'm gonna do it to myself. That didn't work. Oh, I forgot I have to activate it through Twitch if I want to do this. It's silly. Where is that? Where is that? I'm scrolling for it. But you see that TV there? That I recolored that, but I own one of those. I own the TV version of the GameSphere. I own a fucking GameSphere TV, and I put myself inside it. I put myself in there, and I trapped myself in there actually. And I was making a series of like silly fucking videos with that, and I kind of want to do one where like Faith like changes the channel, because I got this thing, so much lore, yes, so much. I could yap forever. I'm doing this series. I oh no, I have this thing. Yeah, cool. I'm glad you saw that. I have this thing called a dirty video mixer, which is not what you think it is. It's just an analog. It's like a couple of resistors and a knob. It's like an analog glitching thingamajig, and I'm gonna use it to make a new short involving both Faith and Silhouette. She's gonna be changing the channel to her because she wants all the attention or something. Yeah. So this is like the start of that. I was gonna have her like move a bit more, but she's kind of like the initial like keyframes here. So you can see her like flicking the remote here because she's like changing the channel or something. Blah. Then over there, that one's doing that because all of those keyframes are like right next to each other, so it's gonna freak out constantly. I'm gonna leave this on a loop for a minute. I gotta go take a break real quick, just a short little one. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, but you can look at this. And whenever I take a break, I do a dance, a really awesome, epic, and super cool dance that is definitely real. I'm really dancing. It's a really real dance right in front of you. It's just for you, even. Where's the where is it? I am looking for it. I can't believe I lost it. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh, there it is. All right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I gotta get some water too. I'm like completely out of water. Brr. I am back. I've returned. What is the weather like outside, actually? I want to change the widget now. We've had the same weather widget for 3 days. A centipede. I think I saw like a house centipede walking around in here yesterday. On the wall. It looked like it. I wonder if the cats are going to get it eventually. I want to check the weather real quick, though. I want to know if it's like cloudy or something out. So we have like something a little different. It's very important that I keep the weather widget updated. It's so important. You guys don't understand. I remember when I was a kid, I would call like clear weather at night. Clear weather at night. I'm having trouble saying words today. My brain is like toast for some reason. I would call clear weather at night. Clear weather at night. I call it moony. I don't know why. Because there would be a big moon on the Weather Channel. Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna change it to the moon because that's exactly what we got right now. I think. I looked at the satellite and look out the window, which is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to look out the window, but I didn't. I just opened my weather app and looked at the satellite because I'm too lazy, I guess. Here, I'll put this one up. But usually it's just like a big moon. Probably gonna clear out later. That's the one that for clouds early, clearing late. That's like the reason there's a weather widget down there, by the way, is because when I was a kid, for some reason, I kept putting on the Weather Channel, just watching it for hours for no reason, and it's how I learned like all of my U.S. geography and like way too much about the weather. The window is far. The window is literally so far away, it's literally within arm's reach, but it's just so far. I couldn't possibly look outside right now. I can't pick up my pen. What am I doing? We're not drawing. I don't even need my glove right now. We're gonna be modeling. I'm gonna stop dancing. The dancing has ended. Festivities are over. So, oh my goodness. What the heck? So. What we have to do... Oh, hello, my baby. Bob Ross all day. Just played art videos. What, you mean like a... You mean like a TV, a 10 antenna TV station? That's funny as hell. Just Bob Ross all day long. There's a Bob Ross Twitch channel that plays marathons on the weekends. It's like the biggest thing in the art category. It's like a whole deal. They like show up at like TwitchCon. They have like a whole like paint along with Bob Ross area. It's a whole deal on Twitch. Oh, so the reason that there's two of her. Neat. That is very neat. It's been a while since I've watched Bob Ross, to be honest. But there's two of these guys. Because I need to copy this pose to this model. Because I fucked up this one. This one does not have shoulders that work properly. They are screwed up and bad. So I gotta make it again. I gotta make this pose again, but I gotta put it on this one. I kinda wonder if I could just copy paste the keyframe, actually. Which is just Bob Ross live stream. That makes sense. Especially since the art category, that's like the top of the art category every weekend is Bob Ross. Like 12,000 people or something like watch. Oh. Alrighty. I think I know how to do this easy. I think I do. Okay, first of all. Yeah, that's what I thought that was. I'm gonna duplicate this real quick. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn this one off for now. And just take this. Anime on Justin TV before the name change. That's funny. They still have that. If you look in the right places, they still have stuff that is a little less than legal that gets streamed on this site. They definitely, this playlist, by the way, for those of you new here, I didn't make this playlist. I wish I did. I'm not that musically inclined. It was made by Great Sphinx. And his channel is dedicated to just showing like old tapes and stuff like that. And it's super cool, and it's probably a little, not necessarily, legal gray area kind of deal. It was used for that, I see. That's neat. Yeah, I made my account during like, here, I could link the guy. T-pose. You hear me do T-pose on Squashed. I can't believe this. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Can't believe this. It cuts my head off. Look at that. Just slices my head right off. Can't believe this. Yeah, I'll put a link in the chat. Let's see. There, this guy right here. He's really fucking cool for all the shit that he collects and plays. It's basically you go there, he plays a thing, and there'll be like a break in between each segment, and it's just he doesn't talk or anything, he just plays it, and he has like analog synthesizers that make up the visuals that you see, which is really crazy. Oh my god, I'm taller than the screen, that's why my head disappeared. Yeah, it's super cool. Very nice. The chat's really nice too. You may be a bit confused though, because they use emote extensions, so you might wonder why you said the word "oh" when a hamster appeared on my screen. That's because I replaced the word "oh" with a hamster in this extension called 7TV. It's a little complicated to explain, I guess. Best way to put it would be to like, if you're on browser, to get like the extension like Better Twitch TV, and then just enable like the Franker Face Z and 7TV emotes in that, and you can see all this. You get like a whole world of like extra stuff. But that's like if you end up watching Twitch on a regular basis. I really love the extra emotes though that are in those extensions. So I kind of like to talk about that every once in a while. I like to inform people about that. It's a whole thing. So yeah, Twitch is like a whole other world. Oh. Like, you might be very confused. Do I have any of the super long emotes added to my channel? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see if I have any crazy long ones. Oh, do I have like the Mr. Fresh one? That'd be pretty great. Like, for example, I have a redeem that's just like the word the. I don't have any super long ones. Yes, hello is the plush Miku. You can see that in there. Yeah, That is an emote of Star Trek, from Star Trek the Animated Series, where Spock like shoots a fucking woman that is like I guess she's a polymorph. Ironic enough. She like transforms into a lizard and runs away, and it's like the most bizarre GIF that anybody, I don't know, is the most bizarre GIF I'd ever seen. I watched that show too. I just think that is so fucking funny. So funny that I like set it as a fucking redeem, as like a super cheap redeem. I don't know, you know, one of those things. It's a piece of history at this point, basically. It's been around for so long. That's one example of that sort of thing. But I'm yapping. Let's see here. I wanted to get the. Oh no, that's fucking. Those are cursed. Don't press that button. Those are all very, very cursed. Especially no new people. Do not press that button. do not press the random sound button. You do not understand what you will unleash upon us, I guess. Where are my keyframes? I'm super confused. Where are my keyframes? Oh, there they are. Where's my keyframes? Oh, there we go. Okie dokie, let's see. I gotta delete all this stuff out. Goodbye. Oh, good lord. You did it. I was asking about this earlier. Well, now you can see the true source of inspiration for Silhouette's design. Even though I never watched this show growing up, it still had an outsized influence on me. So all of you, bow your heads and pay homage to our Lord and Savior. Wait, where's my music? Oh, my mouse is freaking out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I was adjacent to the generation of Gur worshippers, and I had to feel their particular brand of brain damage. I had that all up in me. So, okay, fucking piece of shit bot. I will fucking turn it off. Fuck you, an asshole.
Hello, a person of no significance here to tell you to substitute the God damn it!
That's Flounder. Might be me doing a Flounder impression. Nobody knows. Ooh. I might have voice mod. Anyway. He is king. He is our lord. All over that kind of hot topic stuff. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Alright, here. I gotta reset her. We gotta reset her pose. A-G-R-S. There we go. I also gotta get rid of this remote on this version of the model, because we don't need this remote here. Let me see. How do I get in here? How do I get in here? Where is it? Is it this one? It's that one. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Why am I saying it like that? Like an AOL goodbye sound effect? I don't even know. Let's see. I think I can just literally copy this pose directly to this model and it'll transfer 1-to-1. Maybe, because all the bones are identical. Oops. That was the wrong button. Pose mode. A. Yep. Okay, now let me get in here. Let's see here. If I do this, if I select this, if I go to animation, got a couple of these things here. Looking through the active camera, that's because I had that turned on before. I'm gonna turn both of these on, so it doesn't lag too much. Blech. Oh my gosh, it's lagging like crazy. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. Oh no, am I lagging? Is the model lagging? I hope not. Okay, I think it's good now. Okay. I think I can just like literally yeah, copy. Can I do copy pose as asset? I think maybe it's gonna make me create assets for this though, which might be very confusing because there's like a whole shelf of poses over here. It might add to that. I really ought to delete some of these out. They're kind of a waste of space at this point. Okay, I need my asset browser back. Oh, there it is. That's good. I wonder if I could just like, I'm gonna just can't I just paste it? Stop spacing out. That's me when yeah, that's why I half the reason I like started streaming myself. Cause I would like, oh, I'm gonna put on a stream to work too and stuff like that, and then I just like ended up like spacing out, not doing anything, watching the stream. Although I think I've told you that plenty of times, Jellyfish. Let's see here. Repeating myself. Let's see. I want to paste this in. I think. Oh, thanks. I actually literally just took a drink of water right before you put that in there, so. Well, this is really funny. So what I just did here, I just copied this pose you see over here and pasted it into this window here, but because the camera was set on the model that is just not doing anything, it like put a thumbnail of the model not doing anything in there. Oh my god, that's really funny. I wonder if I can like, I wonder if this will work if I do this. Yeah, it's pretty fucking goofy. Or, hey, who told you to fucking keyframe there? What the fuck? Apply pose. It worked! Holy fuck! What does it do to her sleeves though? Because the whole reason that that I'm moving these poses over is because these sleeves are busted. They're really messed up. I had to do a ton of work to fix them. See right here, that's not supposed to happen. Over here, there's a lot of stuff in the way. Let me get them out of the way. It's not doing that. Oh yeah, it's not doing that. So it's kind of fixed. I mean, it's a little weird, but it's, you know, it's passable, I think. It worked, yeah, holy shit. I'm a little mad that this is the thumbnail, though. It's a little fucking goofy. Maybe I'm going to move that camera. I'm going to make a new camera, actually. And put it in front of the other one there. Let me put it in this collection, actually. Oh, wait a second. I have a camera in this collection. Where is this camera? Oh, I don't have the, answer this shit on. Where is that camera? What the fuck? Is that it? This one here? But I don't know where this camera... I don't know where that one comes from. It's a pretty good thumbnail, but I'm gonna get very confused because I'm gonna have like 10 thumbnails that look identical to it. So I'm gonna... Wait, what? That kind of works, but it's not what I was going for. How hungry. Man, I'm so hungry right now. God, I was fucking anyway. I'm gonna go off on a tangent if I but anyway, let's see here. Oh god. Oh fuck. I fucked up the camera, guys. It's broken forever. We're so screwed, guys. Oh, what's happening? Oh! There we go. I have this camera turned sideways. Is it not selectable? What's going on here? I don't know why I can't grab this guy. It's like completely unselectable, but it is selectable. I get it. What's happening? What is happening? I'm scared. What's happening? I'm scared. This dog is... Kitty, 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 kitty. There's a lot of random bullshit you can redeem on this channel. By the way, related. Both of them doing the pose? That gives me an idea. You already told Bean you love her. You already told her that. Fish loves you, Bean. Did you know that? Did you know that? Bean. Bean. I have 2 cats, by the way, for anyone who is. There's so many 2 dudes! Where's the fucking camera? Why can't I grab this camera? There it is! Finally! I think we can do 4 hours tonight. I don't think I'm gonna die. I was telling people earlier, for anyone who wasn't here, I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to do a full 4-hour stream tonight. But I think I'm good. You guys have like given me more energy, some energy to go on. Let's see here. I'm still trying to figure out why I can't select this camera though. I need to move it and it's oh, I'm in pose mode, duh! I have 2 brain cells. And neither of them are working. Okay. It's weird though. It shouldn't be something that affects things like that, but it does. Okay. Hey, whoa. Whoa, what the freak? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? That was weird. Anyway. I don't know what was going on there. Actually, I've never seen it do that before. That was weird. This is an unfortunate angle, but whatever. It's kind of fun. I'm gonna copy this as asset again. I'm gonna delete this shit. Pisses me off. Clear asset. It's still part of the file though, I think. Look at this fucking super wide angle thing going on here. By the way, there is one more thing that... There's another project I'm working on that's kind of similar to what we're doing with this stuff, but it's... I can't tell you guys about it yet. I keep saying like, oh, I need to work on it, I need to work on it. I was gonna work on it this past weekend and I didn't work on it. But you should be seeing it very, very soon. Should be. I sure hope so. 'Cause I've been a wiener about that. I've been too much of a wiener about that. I need to get on it. Let's see here. Pose mode. A. Oh wait, no. Yeah, there. Okay. Animation window. Copy pose as asset. Go back over here. I'm going to asset, paste as new asset. There it goes. See, now the thumbnail's correct. You can smell it already. I'm sure you can. You might have. You probably have some inkling of an idea of what this project is. You of all people would be most inclined of those who are here tonight. Oh. Though I say that, jellyfish knows everything, literally. So. Omniscient jellyfish. I know many things. Copy pose as asset. Oh, we're on the wrong one. There we go. Copy pose as asset. There we go. You're spaced out. Don't worry. You know everything. You already know. I don't need to tell you anything. Spaced out. Yeah, right. These are really cool thumbnails because the camera is like really, really wide angle. The lens is like crazy wide angle. Did I key this one? I think this one got keyed when I put it on here. I sure hope so. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. You know what's up. Oh, what's happening? Oh. Scary. Terrifying. Hey. Okay, that is keyed, correct? I'm kind of confused as to why it's not. Oh, it's because I'm on the dope sheet, not the timeline or whatever. Fuck. Hang on. Yeah, the auto keying is on. Okay, good. All right, now we gotta go to frame 1. I'm going to. Do we have all bones selected? Yeah. Yeah, we do. I'm gonna apply pose. There. Perfect. A lot of these did not even move between these two. That's okay. I love that we can just transfer them like this. It's gonna make things so much easier. I don't have to repose them at all. It helps that this shader like hides a lot of the fucked up geometry that's going on here. It's really nice. There's a lot of nasty things happening to her poor bones. That's what they don't tell you about show business, is that it breaks all your bones at the same time repeatedly. I can hide this thing. I don't need this. Yeah, just hide it completely for now. Because I'm not actually gonna save any of this stuff. I'm probably just gonna delete it out later. Why is my shit always freezing up on my screen here? Oh, it's not frozen. Oh my god, my stream preview is all borked. Let me unfreeze that. So that kind of makes me wonder, what all is everyone doing tonight? I'm gonna look at something real quick. Okay, I see. So I see. Bah. Let's see here. Okay. I need to copy this as a new asset, don't I? Yes, I do. We're in pose mode on the wrong one. I have to switch back over to this one. Pose mode. We go to frame 2 here. We're going to copy pose as asset, but we have to do that over here because the dope sheet, the action editor has that button. So copy pose as asset. I'm gonna come back over here. I'm gonna asset paste as new asset, and then I can come over to this one. This is how I transferred a bunch of animations onto another model previously. So I've done this before. It's like super convenient to do it this way. Apply pose. It only works if the rigs are the same though. Otherwise, they don't do shit. Oh, my fucking camera is sideways. This is disgusting. I hate this. There we go. Alright. One at a time. The sitting down one. Tumblr liked this one. Tumblr was very happy about this. You guys believe that, like, Tumblr likes Faith a lot? Pretty happy about that. I'd be putting her everywhere. She's everywhere all at once, all at the same time. I wonder what could be the why this could possibly be. Let's see here. I need to sorry, my brain. I don't know why I'm blanking so much. I think I'm still really tired, but I'm powering through it. So, well, and maybe some lag occasionally. There we go. Okay. All right, frame 3. Pose mode A. Oh, we're on it. Okay, apply pose. There we go. Now she's sitting down. All right, get me out of here. Go to frame 4. Animation. We'll get to the actual animating part of this soon. This is neat. I'm gonna steal this picture right here. Although, I really hate showing the underside of her chin. I gotta do something about that. I gotta figure out how to, like, make it so you can see, like, her from this angle and it doesn't piss me off. I don't know, maybe it's worth it. Maybe I could, maybe I'm just, maybe I'm being a bit too overdramatic about it. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. I just always hate looking at her from that angle. I feel like it's the worst angle. Apply pose. There we go. It's not doing her eyes because her eyes are on a different thing, but it's not that big of a deal. I might, in the future, I may redesign her head because I drew her with a more like a more cubic type of head not too long ago, and I was kind of wondering about like leaning into that a bit more. I'm not sure if it would be an improvement though. Could be. Might be might help like keep the she always has like a Faith has this thing. So number one, she never speaks. She doesn't speak. Faith does not talk. She does not use words at all. She like, I guess she could whisper maybe, but that's about as much as she can do. And she's very pointy. She's very pointy. All the freaks that I make, I try to make them as pointy as possible. I need to actually, silhouette right here, I actually need to redo the outfit a little bit because I think it isn't quite as pointy as I would like it to be. It's a little too rounded. So I was thinking of doing that in a couple months here. It's like going back over all of that. I got a lot of stuff coming up though that I want to do. A lot of projects that I got planned. So I don't have time right now, but that's okay. Oh yeah, and I didn't get very far in this 5th one here, so I don't think I have to worry about that actually. So I should play for you guys the song that inspired this. Poke someone's eye out, that's right, that's right. She's supposed to have a switchblade too, but I still haven't like given her that. Look at them dancing together. Center it up there. I'm gonna put this on Tumblr. Just a fucking gif of them like looping this. Maybe not that fast. Running at 24 frames. If I set it to like, it won't let me type. Custom, there we go. FPS. Sorry, let me do that again. My mouse disappeared and I like clicked in somewhere in OBS because it like freaked. Everything's, yeah, this is moving too much. It would like it's confusing me here. 4. That's what I want to do. 4 frames per second. That could make a fun GIF. I gotta get this. I gotta close this shit. This has been like over here like this whole time. Look at them go. This wasn't the this isn't what I was planning to do though. What I want to do is I gotta create a couple more poses here. I'm gonna play for you a song for you guys. The song that I was talking about before. I gotta pause this music real quick and try to like, I gotta skip to the part of this song that we're gonna be using. So I found this song in a movie called like Earth Girls Are Easy from the 80s. And I thought it was the funniest shit ever. So I really want to animate Faith to this because Faith is kind of like her home era is kind of the 80s because she's supposed to be like a low poly character made by like a company that's like doing like 3D in like 1987 or some shit, sort of. That's kind of the idea behind her. So I'm gonna play this section here. of that shit. And that's probably going to be the extent of this short. Something along those lines. I know, right? They're awesome. It's fucking awesome. It's gonna be funny as shit. It fits Faith's vibe to a T, too. Honestly, I should have had this done like 2 weeks ago, but that's okay. I kept getting distracted. There's so much stuff that's been going on. What you saw earlier when I was drawing that character, I didn't say what I was doing, but I've been prepping for Art Fight, which is like this thing where a bunch of people get together and like draw each other's characters back and forth, and it's like super neat. And I've never participated in it before, and I want to participate in it this year. So I'm trying to like get some characters like ready for that, and that's why I was drawing before. But I got some 3D stuff I want to do, so that's why we're here now. But I've been putting this off a bit. I'm putting one thing off, put another thing off, put this off, put that off. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've never had a chance to participate in it because I didn't have like any proper character sheets kinda, and I thought I had to have like a perfect reference sheet, and like I'm probably not even gonna have perfect references this year, but got better. Yeah, there was like a big mess or something last year, wasn't there? I don't even know. You lost it? Oh, that sucks. That's fucking awful. That's dog shit. That is bullshit. Well, I hope you find it. I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying that. Only did it the one time. Damn. Big mess. What happened, Jellyfish? I think I might have heard a little bit about it, but I don't think I was like super in the loop about that stuff because I wasn't part of it. I think they tried to redo their site or something, didn't they? There was like a weird thing with their site. Oh god, what kind of a pose am I looking for here? So we're doing crazy pose, normal pose, normal pose, normal pose. I need a crazy pose, don't I? Like I'm big and stupid. I like I'm big and real dumb. I like I'm big and stupid. Okay, so that's one more crazy pose at least. Bullying newer artists. Why? What the fuck? Who was doing that? That's fucking stupid. That's dumb as hell. Who was doing that shit? God, that's fucked up. Maybe I'll make her bend over backwards. That is really dumb. There's no reason to be doing that shit. Oh god, I need to bend her hips. That is absolutely ridiculous that we'd be doing shit like that. I wonder if it was like, if there were people doing that were like associated with like certain people are like, ha, look at this stupid thing, ha, link it to all my followers, kind of shit, you know. It looks hard. Well, it's all about like knowing how all of this stuff like works. It takes a long time though, and sometimes I still run into issues that make me want to pull all of my hair out and rage and mold. What I'm doing right here is probably not the best idea, you know? Because she's not meant to bend like this. But I'm trying to get a little like goofy with it, so. Wonder how far back I can make her go before like it starts breaking things like really horribly. I'm not an expert by any means. I'm still learning this stuff. Like, none of these models have any textures on them. This is all the shader doing this stuff. Entirely. Like, I don't have any... I hate UV mapping, so I don't have any of that stuff going on. If anybody knows what that is. That's like how you, like, set the textures up and stuff. I could do it. I need to get the thing about this. I need to get back into UV mapping and shit. Roll backwards. Oh yeah. You know, I have some ideas for that actually. Mobile number 1. Let me see. Let me look that up. Oh, they didn't? That's crazy. Huh. I'm looking at some images here. Oh yeah, they're all these are all materials, aren't they? That's wild. Yeah, pretty much doing that kind of thing. Yeah, I didn't know there was an actual game that did that. I figured that it was probably a thing, but I couldn't like find any examples of it. I'd never like seen any proper examples. I figure it would save a lot more like space memory wise to just have like a set of materials that were all certain colors instead of having to have like textures that have all this extra information in them. But I guess textures would be the superior way of doing it because they have like more fidelity. Save memory because it was a huge roster. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Only the stages had textures? Crazy. This is so buggy. It's like folding her like the top part of her over. So you guys aren't gonna see the like people probably won't see this in the actual finished animation, but like there's gonna be a lot of like glitchy oh, right. The fucking where is it? The grid. The grid. This is folding into itself. This top bit right here, I think. Maybe a little bit. Oh god, these are so fucked up. I wonder if people in the 80s when they were doing animations had as fucked up geometry as I've got doing this shit. Or if they were perfectionists. Look at her topology. She has so many polygons in just her eyelids. So stupid. Oh my god. Oh, it hates this. I don't think we can do this, guys. I think this is gonna break it too much. I think we're going too far outside the 90 or the excuse me. Outside of what it was designed to do, maybe. Rendering software was all math shit, yeah. The rendering they were doing was all based on like they had to program that shit with the math, yeah. Did math and prayed it turned out good, yeah. I have this idea for like an alternate future, or an alternate history I should say, where the company Electronic Data Systems, which made like stuff for the government back in the day and eventually got owned by like GM in real life, the Ross Perot's company. Like, for some reason it used its enormous financial resources and stuff to get into the entertainment business and somehow became an industry leader in like animation. And so like I've been like building up this like mythos in my head, this like fake mythos. And like I'm like imagining like Faith as being like the fucking centerpiece of that kind of shit. Which is why I say 80s when I'm talking about this, but really most of this stuff happened in the 90s in real life. They were doing this shit in like around the time Toy Story was coming out with the Pixar computer and whatever. God, she looks like a fucking chicken. Yeah, it's really neat. So, well, I don't know. I love stuff like that too. Yeah, I should say. Excuse me. But there's a lot of dumb little ideas I've got for that whole thing. It's a fucking goofy pose. I need to make it cuter. Sony taking over Nintendo when the Nintendo PlayStation came out and Miyamoto died. What the fuck? I was gonna have it where like Ross Perot died or got fired or something, because I think it would be funny. Chicken dance, chicken dance, chicken dance, chicken dance. And then for some reason they somehow come up with like some kind of like bullshit fucking hologram stuff too, maybe, where like they have these big like. So here's the thing. I found out there's like this fucking projection TV thing from around that era that has like red, blue, and green projector bulbs on a giant like curved screen. And I was imagining like, what if they made like a huge version of that that was like ginormous, like it was like 10 feet long for each like color, and they projected it on a giant like mist screen in the middle of a stadium to like make a fake hologram, you know. So that's like another future idea. Like maybe like Faith is like in a fucking dancing in like a stadium as a hologram with these fucking massive projectors and shit. Thank you for being here, Jellyfish. I appreciate it. Hello or goodbye. Have a good night. Hello, goodbye. I can't words today at all, as you can tell. Oh shit. I am yapping about my ideas. This is the first time I ever talked about this idea on stream, actually, because I wasn't sure if I was gonna do it. I'm not sure if I will still. I have a lot of ideas, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do them, because I also do like a lot of fan art and stuff. So, bye bye. Exclusive content. Yeah, well, that's what streams are basically. You yap a lot, and then like. It's for the real ones who like really want to like know how the sausage gets made, as they say, you know. That's what streams are all about. I got some fan art that I want to do. Like next month, this VTuber that I watch a lot is going to reveal like this new model, and I want to. Ooh, wow! Thank you. I appreciate that. I should probably just save this as a new iteration. I haven't saved it in a bit. Supercuts remove a bunch of lore from full streams. Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, people get paid a decent chunk for doing those too, though. Kind of related to what I was about to talk about. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do like a 3D model as fan art for this VTuber that I really like, because they're gonna reveal this like new design and shit next month for their birthday at the end of the month. I'm gonna do like I think I'm gonna do a full animation of it. Actually, I want to do a full animation where it was what I showed you guys earlier. I'll pull it back up again so you know what I'm talking about. But over here in Clip Studio, where is the thing? This one. I was originally gonna use this design, but I'm gonna actually redo this. Kind of follow the same sort of theming, but I'm going to. This is like a modeling sheet. This is like the front side. I was gonna do front, side view, back view, and then I was gonna bring it into Blender and model it. And I want to make it like a fucking, I'm gonna rig her up, and I'm going to make her crawl out of my TV, the one that I was telling you guys about earlier. It'll be like a whole thing. Like I think I can track it and everything. And I can't wait. It's gonna be crazy. It's a project I've been wanting to do for like 4 months now, but I put this one on hold because of all that. It's just like because I wanted to wait for the new one. I saw the new model. She was like, "Oh, I'm doing this new model. Here's what it looks like." She like actually showed what it looked like, and I was like, "Oh, I should probably wait. Then I should wait until it's done." The telesphere. That's right. The game sphere. The not game sphere, I should say. Excuse me. It's a really stupid pose. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just fucking around right now. I'm just clicking stuff. It's so nice to be able to do this now. It used to be every single time I wanted to do something with this model was a chore. It was like a huge pain. Now it's a little different. Oh, she also has skirt controls right down in here, which is unfortunate placement, but that's okay. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to grab. A really suspicious bubbling noise. Seemed a bit familiar. Anyway. Let's see here. Oh, kind of come over like that. Not tricks. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna turn the wireframe off because I was just doing that to see the topology. Gonna get in the way now. I might change the light for this shot. I don't know. Also, the hands I don't really care for the positioning of the hands right now. I gotta take a break again. I've been drinking too much water. Let's see here. I don't know. I don't know what else I want to do with this. I guess that's about as far as she can bend backwards without it breaking things, so. I really wish this rig let me. This is like a generated rig. I used Mixamo to rig her originally, and then Mixamo has like an add-on for an old version of Blender that lets you like generate like an animation rig for it. But it's not, it doesn't let me like stretch her arms beyond like a certain, like beyond this length, and I'm not sure if there's a way to change that. I probably need to look into that a bit more, because I'd like to do like things where I get like zany with it and I'm just like have her stretch in crazy ways. There was a render that somebody posted of a Miku that they did like a few weeks ago that was super cute. They did it in Blender, and like to get the forced perspective look, they stretched Miku out to be like 10 feet long and like a fucking piece of licorice, like a piece of taffy, I should say. It was all the way stretched out, and it was I don't know, it was very funny to look at. Very, very silly. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like they rotated around. Oh, you did see that, huh? Okay. So we both saw that. That's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it was wild. I want to be able to do stuff like that with Faith. I don't think I can quite do that. Let me see if I... Oh, well, I could do this. I can kind of do that. That's like different. Wait. I can make her head come off. Wait, because this is all only mapped to... Oh, that's not the right one. That's her bangs. I can make her bangs come off. Woo! She don't need no head. I need to do something with this. I need to make this like a thing in one of the fucking videos. Hey, nobody has a neck here, so I'm not beheading her. Oh my god. Crazy violence.
Wait.
What cartoon?
Oh my god, that's so fucking loud. Oh my god. That's my friend, by the way. And my friend did that clip like years and years ago. I gotta take a break. I really do gotta take a break, actually. It's kind of crazy how much I gotta take a break right now. Let's see here. I'm gonna put this on a loop. You can watch it like change. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. You were stopping by. I wasn't gonna say anything because I was just gonna go on break. But yeah, thank you for being here. Oh, you're both heading now? Oh, well, I appreciate you guys being here. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, but yeah, thank you for being here. Blah, 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 blah. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. For the rest of you who are sticking around, I will be back in like literally 2 minutes. I just really gotta take a break like right now. Bloop. Well, hello, I'm back. I just suddenly realized I had to take a break like right then. For better or worse. There's one more thing that we can do tonight. I don't think I want to do like the full extent of animating, because I'm gonna have to go between these poses here. It's gonna be like a lot of work. Maybe we do that. We should probably start tomorrow with the more intensive work stuff instead of drawing, because I keep doing that. I keep starting stream with drawing because I'm tired, but I shouldn't be doing that. I should not be doing that. I need to lock in. Let's see here. Oh, I cannot take another sip of juice right now. I'm gonna seal this. And I'm gonna stop dancing. Let's see here. Boppity boppity boo, boppity skibbity boo, skibbity boo, skibbity boo. Where's the dance? Stop dancing. Wah. And you two, stop dancing. Stop dancing, you freaks. This could be kind of funny though if I like posted just like this. Like I make a fucking GIF out of this and post it to Tumblr. Pretty good, actually, I bet. It's interesting how it renders it when I just hold the fucking thing in place. You see that? It's like leaving a ghost on the screen where their heads were. Kind of crazy. Neato. Anyway, I'm gonna save this file. I was working on something else too. There's another thing, a little fella that I haven't been working on in a while. Let's see, open recent. We're not gonna open the secret project. Oh god, it would show a thumbnail of what that is. I gotta be careful. Ooh. Which one was it? Might be this one. This is a little guy that I've been modeling. This is like fan art for an artist that I've seen or that I've been following for a while. And I try to make their character as accurate as possible. I thought this would be a simple thing, but then it got a lot more complicated than I was expecting, so... Alright, let's see here. Alrighty. What was it doing? So, they posted a drawing recently that had like a totally different joint for the elbows of the guy, of this little fella. Oh boy, it's this song. The fucking, whoops. Hang on a second. I'm confused. Oh no, let's go back. I went to the wrong page when I went to their Twitter. Why did they post like two of the same? That's crazy. This also isn't red. They're not drawing it as red. They're not drawing this joint as red. But they drew it as red in this other one. That's so confusing. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna leave it as red because I like how it looks red better. I might actually, I was gonna remodel this because it didn't make any sense. But I should probably just leave it as it is. I think it's fine. God, this character is so fucking cute. Sorry, I'm looking at all the art that this person's done in this character now. We need to model, like, a vent for the inside of these horns, because there's, like, a vent in here that goes into the head a little bit, because this fellow's a robot. They're a little robot guy, and their head floats, because they understand the superior, fucking, floating head superiority. Oh, this doesn't... Oh shit, there's like a... These are like melded in directly with this piece here. These are like directly sewn into the fucking lower part of the body. On some of the references I'm seeing. They were like a separate piece. Oh no, they've never been a separate piece. Sorry, my throat is so full of gunk. That has been a struggle a little bit. Let me clear my throat out. Blah. I haven't had to do like a proper like massive like cough out in a while, like since I started like using the this model actually. This fella. Meow. Meow. Kitty. Kitty. Oh kitty. Oh kitty kitty. Oh kitty kitty. Oh kitty kitty. Meow. But I'm wondering about something. I'm looking at some of the drawings. This person never draws this character very consistently. It kind of changes depending on their mood. But I am still going to try to follow it like a little bit. Meow. I'm kind of wondering, I should probably like rotate this actually, based on what I'm seeing. I really love that shortcut, the fucking, whatever that fucking thing was. I gotta set the origin of this to this guy though. Let's see here. 3D cursor to selection. Cursor to selection. Cursor to selected. There we go. Then I'm gonna set this one's origin object, set origin to 3D cursor. Then I gotta rotate it around like that. It's a -90. Kitty! Meow. Kitty! What a kitty! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, kitty. I feel like this is too big for the part that it's covering. But I could be wrong about that. Kitty! Oh my gosh, kitty! I love my kitty! Oh my gosh, my kitty, my little kitty! Ooh, my little kitty! My bean! My bean, my Venus! Kitty, you wanna say something? Meow? Bean? Meow? You wanna say something while you're up next to the microphone? Meow? Nope. I'm on the floor. Feeling meows when she jumps out of my lap. She also is like a squirm bean. She like squirms like crazy and goes like all over the place because she doesn't want to be held. The crazy kitty. Meow. Meow. Alright, let's see here. So that's what I want to do with that. I think this should be copied to the other side. Let me reposition the 3D cursor here real quick. Actually, I'm gonna set origin to 3D cursor again. I think I'm gonna mirror this across. Then I'll probably have to apply that, won't I? Mirror. I want to mirror this guy. Where is that going at? There. On which axis? The Z axis, I guess. Okay. I guess I'll do it like this. Probably fine. And I probably should put like a, on the back here, I should put like a square, because it seems like there's a square piece both on the knee and on, yeah, both on the knee and on the elbow. Like the joints for the knee and the elbow are basically the same thing. I should probably wedge it in between here. And I'm probably going to want to like add extra geometry for bending in the center here, because otherwise it's going to get really messy. I don't really know how I'm going to do that though. I guess like I could do this. I might be able to like add a few of these guys. I'm going to go back to this one, yeah. I'm going to put like multiple. There. I guess it could just be like 4 of those guys in there. Actually, that'll be 8 across the whole thing, but that's okay. That's fine. And then I'll have to like weight paint that one specifically so that it works the way I want it to. It's gonna be it's gonna be a bit of a pain, but I can probably make it work. I gotta recalibrate, hang on. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. What are we listening to? This one sounds new. Alternate skies. It could happen tomorrow on the Weather Channel. God, that's the shit I grew up with. That's why I like this playlist so damn much. There's a bunch of shit that I grew up with. This topology looks fucking weird, but I think we'll be able to ignore it because it's gonna be hard to see. I think I should probably merge these guys into this lower torso bit, which means I probably should separate this from the... I probably should separate the two out. Which means like taking this entire lower section and just like slicing it off. So like this. I'm gonna cut his bottom off. Cut his bum off. Remove bum. Bum. Removed. And then I have to do some... What is she doing? She's like smacking at my tripod. What the hell? So what I want to do, I should Boolean these guys together. This is gonna be a crazy ass shit. A crazy thing to do, excuse me. Language! Boolean. I don't know how to do Boolean very good, so I'm probably gonna have to do this a few times to make it work right. I haven't done Boolean enough. Last time I did Boolean, it was for the Faith 3D model. The Faith fucking, the statue that my brother printed. Which may get painted eventually. Maybe. He did start working on it when I mentioned it, after I mentioned it last time, because, again, I was giving him time to, like, get around to it, you know, it's like, cause he's busy and all that. But, apparently he didn't realize it had been, like, a super long time. Like, it had been, like, literally months. So, is what it is. Let's see here. Where's Boolean? Boolean. I love you, Boolean. I don't know where it is. I want to Boolean them together. I'm so confused. It's a Boolean modifier, right? It's a Boolean modifier or some shit. Boolean. Union. Object. That one. Failed to set value. Piss. I gotta apply this, don't I? I gotta apply. Oh, that's creepy. Hang on, does it doesn't appear inside. No, it does. Huh. Intersect. Union. Difference. Difference. What does that do? How come this stuff isn't, like, deleted? I don't know. I'm a little confused. What I need to do is punch, like, holes in the bottom of this object. Does it show? What if I show the geometry? Is that? This is so confusing, guys. If I, like, apply this, what happens then? What's going on with the topology of this object? What's happening? Hang on. I need to turn the wireframe off. I'm super confused by it. Oh, they're like two different fucking what the fuck? There's still two different objects. Even with the Boolean modifier on. What if I, like, join? Oh, I have to fucking apply this first. Apply. Then join, and then Boolean, union. Well, it's not gonna, like, this isn't gonna work because it's gonna be itself. It's not gonna let me do that. Collection. Is it itself? No. No, that's not what I want to do. That'd be crazy. As you can see, I don't do Boolean very much, and so I'm kind of confused as to what the hell is happening here. So, intersect. I guess it's only between two objects that are already, like, they're just still, like, separate objects. I just want to combine these two guys. That's all I want. Actually, you know what happens if I do this? If I, like, generate Boolean, I put it on this one, and then I sample that. Oh! That's what I want to do. See, that's the right thing to do. I want these guys to be like this. And then there was like a way to punch like a topology into like an object with another object, but I can't remember how to do it. I literally did it up here on the head not too long ago. It wasn't on the hair though. I literally like made like a circle with part of this. Like I took like the side here and I made it circular, but that was making it like a circle, not actually like changing, like not using an object to like punch geometry into another object. You know what? Maybe if I just like join them and then like kind of just fucking, whoa, why did it undo my Boolean? Oh, I didn't apply it. I'm stupid. I'm gonna apply this. Apply. Join. And then do this. Actually, I don't have to do that. We can just like punch the holes out. The easiest way to do this right now though would be to take half of this and delete it, so that, and then use a mirror to like copy this over, so I don't have to worry about doing it to both sides and like having something fuck up. Faces. Mirror. I need a mirror on the y-axis. There we go. Nothing is fucked. That's good. Nothing is fucked. Those are now together as they're supposed to be. I can't see anything. There we go. I can't see anything. Ah, what's happening? What's happening? I don't know what's going on. It'd be like literally a year ago if I were to do this. I had no idea what I was doing like a year ago with this stuff. That's something I didn't tell the new guys. I had no idea what the hell I was doing not too long ago. Sort of. I've been doing this stuff for years. You guys, some of you have heard me say this a million times. I've been doing this for years, but like I still didn't know what the fuck I was doing like a year ago when I was doing this stuff. Sort of. You know, because I mean, we modeled silhouette and everything, but still, some of it's like a fluke, like a freak accident. That's what it feels like, but I have learned some things. A few things here and there, just a couple things. Maybe one or two things, maybe. It's selecting stuff inside this that's really stupid and dumb and wrong. Get out of here. Got gone. Got gone. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna be the same number of things inside and out. Oh gosh. The reason I'm doing this, by the way, is because the drawings depict the character with these tube legs kind of merged into the body. Well, I kind of wonder if I should have made him bigger. Probably still have time to do that before we like really get this thing going here. Oops, wrong selection. Yeah, I probably have time to do this still. Hang on. Just a bit larger there, I think. Is that good, or should I make it? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That's probably about right. This little fucking freak. Bizarre little, like, horned freak. Little weird guy. It's hard to tell how big they're supposed to be. It changes from drawing to drawing. And some of them they're like this big, and some of them they're like this big. And then, you know, see right here they're like together. So they're like touching. And then other ones they're like too small to touch, but I think that they're designed to touch. It's hard to tell. Might make it even bigger. Although if I make them too big, then they kind of like lose the curve that I was trying to base them on. So I might actually, let me go back. Let me go back a couple dozen steps. It's okay. It's fine. Before I make them boolean, I'm going to, oh wait, I need to undo even the mirror modifier to do this. They're just too small in general, for sure. Oh wait, whoa, leave that separated. Okay. Make them bigger like this, and then push them in so they're about next to each other. There's just a little gap in there. Make it about flush with the outside, I think, because that probably is more like what the artist was intending to do, I think. Maybe. I am making assumptions, though. I am in fact making assumptions about this, but it's all I really can do without like getting the artist to tell me what to do, which would be silly because the artist probably only has like a vague idea of what's going on, maybe a little bit anyway, because that's kind of how a lot of us operate, you know? I feel like that's kind of what might be happening. Kind of more of like a vibe thing, you know? But I'm gonna try to make it as precise as possible anyway, even if it is a vibe thing. If these are too short, I can always make them longer later. It's no big deal. I'm going to apply this Boolean, and we're gonna join these again. We're back to where we were. No time at all. No time wasted. I need to edit this object. There we go. And now I have to delete all these faces out with this guy. And I'm just gonna go around and delete all this stuff out. I forgot I have to make this, I have to cut this in half so it mirrors my changes on both sides. Bobbity boop, bobbity boop, bobbity boop, bobbity boop. This is a little less curved now that I've done this, which is weird. Let's see, I want a selection box. We're gonna do it like that. That's too much, too much, too much. Too much, too much, too much, too much. I didn't do it X-ray, so I didn't select the backside. I'm silly. How ridiculous. How silly of me. What a silly Billy. Okay, goodbye. Delete. Faces. Add a mirror modifier. Generate mirror modifier. Over the y-axis. Then I want to come in here. We're going to come in here. We're going to turn off X-ray because it's confusing as fuck for me right now. There, we're gonna have, oh shit, that's not supposed to happen. Just give me a second here. We do not want these. That will cause Z fighting. There we go, now it's gone. Problem solved. That's simple. We get rid of all this crap in here. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. We're getting rid of all of you. All of you. I do not know how many sides there are on all these guys combined. I don't know if it's gonna match up. It's okay, it'll be fine. It's not a problem. Definitely not a problem. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No problem whatsoever. Ever. You know, it might help to actually mirror like just one corner of this, actually. Like merge it together, but I don't know. We can probably do it like this. It's probably okay. I'm just trying. We need to mirror. We need to make sure the selection is the same all the way across. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna unselect all of this. Oh. Shit, I forgot what that was. What was that? Is that... No. I want rendered. Why did it turn off all the... Ugh. Oh no, I forgot. Never mind. Sorry, I switched the render view and it confused the hell out of me for a second there, even though, like, I should know better. Very silly of me. X. I should know better. It won't mirror across the x-axis. You don't want to mirror across the x-axis for me? Oh, come on. Why not? This never works, by the way. The mirror never works. It just never does. I don't know why. I don't know. Very confusing, but it is what it is. Anyway, I guess we have to redo the selection again. That's okay. That's fine. Just part of the process. I'm gonna take all the ones all the way to the edges, pretty much as possible. These are gonna be a little weird in here. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with some of these. I don't think I want to select any of those guys in there. I think I want to keep that for now, because it'll get things all fucked up if I do. Strong possibility of doing so. I don't know why I'm holding shift down when I don't need to with this selection mode. Anyway, I deleted some of the inside of the tube, or outside. I saw some of them were selected. Where are they? It's like if you see like a blue line on the tube. None of them are selected. I thought something went wrong. Yeah, maybe I was just imagining it. Anyway, I'm gonna try merging vertices now, and I'm gonna hope to God that this doesn't fuck things up immensely. I mean, I could always try filling. You know, what if I like... What if I did some crazy shit like I fucking... I wonder if I could like... I wonder, you know, I don't know if this is gonna work. This probably won't work the way I want it to. There's no way. Ain't no way this is gonna work like this. I'm just wondering if I could like select all these guys and like select all the tubes lines and like just like fill it. Just like control, like click fill. Right click fill. There's no way. It's not gonna happen. I don't believe it. Maybe if I did grid fill. I'm just getting silly with it now. I'm just getting goofy with this. It's not gonna work, but it's funny to try anyway. It'd be really funny if it worked. Oh, that's all that needs there? Okay, fine. Just goes like right like that. Okay. Alright, fill. Well, it did something, which is more than I expected it to do. I'm a little scared. I don't think I like what it did. It's kind of scary, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of terrifying in a lot of ways. I should probably be real careful with this. Actually, what happens if I, like... Yeah, I thought that was gonna lead to some fucking weird shit. Not very smooth, right? It's all fucked up. All this stuff is super gross and nasty. Like, freaked out the normals. The object... Actually, no. Face... Nope, not face. Mesh... Normals, recalculate outside. Okay, that didn't work. Mesh, normals, set from faces. That usually does the trick. And it fucked it up way worse. Because it's all fucking weird and pinched, because the geometry is fucking weird. So I don't want to do that. That's a terrible idea, in fact. Can I bridge? What if I just bridge? What if instead of fill, I did bridge? What if I do bridge? Excuse me. God. Bridge. Bridge edge loops. That set the normals correctly when I did it, which is really funny. Because the other one did not. And it made this crazy thing happen. Which looks like shit. And it's not what I wanted to do. Let's see here. I guess I could just manually set it. Like I was planning on doing in the first place. Alright, merge last. Let's get to work. Merge last. Every single one of them. If I don't like how this turns out, we can always revert to an earlier version of the model. Oh shit, some of these are like doing funny things that they're not supposed to. Hang on, I just realized there's something weird about the tubes I don't like. Let me separate this stuff out. The tubes are doing some weird ass shit. That is not okay. They're like... Yeah, they're doing weird things. Hang on. They generated vertices in a lot of places I don't want them to generate vertices in. So I'm gonna get rid of some of those. I'm gonna clean this up a bit. Just so it makes a bit more sense. Just trying to get the curve as accurate as possible, but in the process of doing that, it like made it like super jank and weird. Which is what happens when you Boolean. Oh god, that's terrifying. Welcome to Tron. There's so many of them. Blah 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 blah. Oh boy, it's late. It's extremely ridiculously late, actually. Isn't it? Oh my god, yeah, it is. is late because I started so late today. That's silly. I would not do this if it were a normal work night. Just letting you all know right now. This is not a normal work night. I have like a late start with a client tomorrow, so I'm okay for the most part. Oh, there's a lot of silly things happening here. Okay. I'm gonna sew these two things together, and once I do that, that's gonna be it. But, yeah. It might be a minute before I get that done. I can't leave it unfinished, and if I don't like it next time we work on this, whether it's tomorrow or next week, because I might not do it tomorrow. Well, we'll see. I've been putting this one off for too long now. I need to get back to it. I just keep putting off my projects. We've been working on the same stuff for weeks, and we need to be moving. We gotta get a move on. We gotta get a move on. We gotta go. We gotta hustle. We gotta hustle. This world don't slow down for nobody. I'm trying to get like in more of like a bit more of a hustle mindset, I guess you could say. That's a fucking goofy way to put it, but like for a long time I just took forever to make anything, and I want to make more stuff. I have so many ideas, and I want to get them out the door so that like they actually exist, you know? Better to focus on, you know, making it exist and all that, you know, like people say. You know, I think this might actually line up pretty well. I think I just stuck with the default values when I was doing this, so that kind of makes sense as to why it's working out as it is. Maybe. Although actually some of these are kind of in a weird spot. It might be a little awkward. Maybe. But was that right? I think it was. Yeah. Oh. That's bizarre. Scary. Sorry, it's very scary. This is a very scary setup that I'm doing right here. Oh, my AirPod is starting to die. To like 20% battery, just ding-donged at me. It usually does this around the 4-hour mark. That's kind of how I know that it's like late. Alright, I need this one. I need... Oh shit, I didn't merge these two together. Whoops. Is it on the other side too? Did I miss this over here? I think I did. That's crazy. I can't believe I missed that. I should probably go down the other side the same way so that it's even. I hope that was right. Fuck. It's so hard to tell sometimes. It's looking okay on this side. I might smooth it out a little bit though once we get them all sewn in. I don't know if I'll do that tonight, but I might do it on another night. God, I realized today I have so many like spiels that I do when new people come in. So many things. You guys think I should show them my editing reel? Oh god, I wonder what that guy's up to these days. What if he still does that? For those out of the loop, there is a VTuber who would like show every single new chatter he would get his editing reel. Every single one. Obviously he did it for raids, but he was also doing it for like first time chatters and shit too, which was kind of crazy. It was a little bit crazy. He was like I guess he was trying to do like that business first mindset, but it was a little, oh, that's bad, that's inverted. Okay, we're getting a little bit on the dangerous side here. Things are getting a little crazy. I don't know if I can, I don't know, maybe I should work on, figure that bit out next time. I'll leave a mess for myself here. I'm going to really enjoy this. I might delete them all out and like try something else with it. Or I'll have to like reduce this down to being like a piece in the middle or something. I don't know. Little fella. Little guy. Here, I'll put his horns on just for the outro here. There's no face. We'll have to draw his face on at some point too. Let's see. What do I want to do today? What do I want to do? Maybe. Nah. Oh my god, of course, you know. So I'm looking around here, I'm looking around. What do I think? What do I feel like? What do I feel like? We did shrimp yesterday, so like I don't really want to do shrimp again. I don't see anybody, I don't know that guy really. I don't want to do that guy. Let me take a look at some other, let me take a look at some tags. Maybe there's somebody in like the tags that I am interested in tonight, just for fun. Oh, that's cute. Let me poke around here for just a little bit and see what's going on. Just a little bit. At least let's look at robot. Who all is a robot? Oh, there's Zone. Zone is back. I haven't seen Zone streaming in ages. That's crazy. I wonder what happened. I wonder where they were. Anybody else doing art? Huh. What are they drawing? Oh, they've been going for a super long time. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna look at this. Look at this. What are they doing over here? What's this? What is this? I gotta know what this. I'm gonna leave that open for just a minute here and poke around a bit more. See if there's anything else I'm interested in looking at. Actually, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the browser thing. It gives me lots of options. See like who is doing what. There's somebody doing a pony. Maybe there's a name that I know. That'd be kind of nice if there's a name that I kind of knew. No names that I know. Nobody I know really. Even like tangentially. Obviously like there's nobody that I follow that's doing art right now that isn't like somebody that I'm really familiar with. That's well, I would only want to. If it's gonna be somebody that I follow, I want it to be somebody that I follow that I know that I've like spoken to. And there's nobody like that on tonight, unfortunately. That's crazy. I'm gonna look that one on my own. Maybe this guy, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm debating. Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it makes sense to send you guys to somebody doing Dark Souls. Let's see. I don't know. I don't want to send you guys to the shrimps again. But I guess for those of you who are new here, maybe you haven't seen the shrimps. Maybe you have not seen them. I don't want to send you guys to the old-timey computer show, because that's very silly. That'd be ridiculous. It'd be nonsensical. That might be another shrimps. But I don't know if I wanna. I can't. I'm too indecisive whenever I like look at people because there's like a whole bunch of people. There's just so many people I don't know. What if I go to that one tag? That one tag. Where was that? Was that over here? That was in fact over here. I'm gonna refresh this. What's going on in here? Oh well, we got that. Obviously, the big man's in here. Anybody else doing art? No. Usually not. There's somebody doing Goddess of Victory Nikkei. That's funny. La la la. Okay, I might send you guys to shrimps. I don't know. Oh, that's kind of neat. I don't know. Maybe I'll lurk on this person myself. Okay, yeah. I think I'll send you guys to the shrimps. Again, I know I do that a lot, but I don't know who else to send you guys to tonight. Bah. Here. With that being said, let's see. For anyone who isn't familiar, the shrimps. I thought you left. What are you doing here? What the hell? Oh, what the heck? For anyone who doesn't know, the Shrimps is a 24/7 live stream of a shrimp tank. Sleep didn't work out. Well, you gotta try again. Maybe try again with the shrimps. You gotta try some more. those of you, yeah, it's a 24/7 live stream of a shrimp tank. It's really neat. So it's really neat. People like to just watch it. It makes like a good like thing to just put on your screen if you want like a screensaver, basically. Thank you all for coming today. Oh yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. We'll be doing more of this shit. Probably more animation to start and then drawing after, I think. Thank you all for coming tonight, whether you're popping for just a second, stayed, chatted, lurked, whatever you said, do. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. Shrimps tonight. Hopefully somebody else tomorrow, because I've been sending you guys to shrimps too much. I need to be social and stuff, but I don't know anybody tonight. I don't where. Oops, where's my button? There it is. Oh, I didn't push this. Those are the places you can find me that aren't here. Anybody who's new here, you can find me in all those places. There's so many places. I got a card with like every link in it. And Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord for pings when I go live. Yeah. Bye-bye.